Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Table Talk, the show after this show. I just said Table Talk. Oh my freaking god. I'm sorry. I'm so used to that. Anyways, welcome back to Ace Taldon. I am so sorry about that. Yeah. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Can hear me. Yep, you guys can hear me. Wow. Okay. So, welcome back to Ace Taldon. We're gonna bring in our players now.
I'm here because I have to be.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
like
nice.
I said, if you want, I can ask DM if I can just go at you again. Let's go.
Okay, that is a conversation that we could save for another time. Everybody say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. At first, I thought we literally just couldn't hear us, so I'm glad. I'm glad that we're not muted.
No, I had
That
you
was
guys
hilarious, though. The
purposefully muted.
entrance.
Yes.
It was beautiful. It was so beautiful.
uh,
Can I
yeah,
say my comedic timing is perfect?
clearly. All right, so we're going to do recap. And last week, Josh started, so we're gonna have JR do recap.
God dang it. Okay.
It happens
Um.
every 7 days.
Yeah. Yeah. But you gotta remember, like, the way it works for me is like I pretend I don't exist. Actually, you know what? I'm sick this week. I will see you all next week.
Oh
Um.
wow, looks like your character suddenly died and you're no longer in the campaign.
Strange.
Damn.
No,
Shouldn't have fed on that thing.
um, so yeah, what all went down last week? So probably the best role play I've ever seen. That definitely went on last week. That was Harley and Jordan having their heart to heart. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Um, so our adventures basically left the carnival because we were done with Rakdos' shit. Like, we did not want to be there anymore. Um, and we ended up going to, I think this is called Pinmill.
Yes, this is Penmail.
Um, and as we were kind of going into the town, Jordan split off from the group, um, because they needed a moment alone, which would make sense. Uh, Harley did not understand that, so Harley followed. Um, and the rest of us kind of continued on, and we ended up at, I will get back to them, but we ended up at a tavern. And I'm trying to remember it. The ferry, something ferry. Come on, you can do this. Does anybody remember the ferry place? um,
I swear it was the something
Ferries.
flower.
It's Ferry's Delight.
Yes.
Fairies Delight.
There you
No,
go.
I
It
thought that
took
was
a, it took
drink.
a second. It took a second. I was like, it's ferry. It's ferry. It's like, oh, Ferry's Delight. Okay. So we ended up at the Ferry's Delight, which actually, of all people who recommended it, was Noman, because apparently he has been through here before. Um, that's as much as my character knows. And so we all kind of got went there. We actually, I think, four of us. No, no, it was Arthos, Noman, Leopold, and Wilhelm ended up visiting there, and Arthos kind of broke off from the rest of the group and went to bed early, but the rest of us went there and kind of like partied on. Um, Wilhelm came across a drink that he is absolutely addicted to because he actually gets to feel joy again because of the drink. So he bought their entire stock only for them to buy more. So he will obviously be buying more before he leaves. I think that was Bumbly Bubbly, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And let's see here. After, actually, and whenever that all went down, number one, the uh, staff of this place seem to be fae, like actual fae, not like elves and stuff. There's some sort of stone in the back that seems to be like a connection to um, the Feywild itself, I guess, or it has some sort of magical connection. Um, I think the lady who runs the establishment is Elmira. Is that correct, or am I wrong?
Elmira. Close.
Okay, and oh my god, I just drew a blank again. Her husband works there, who I know from a different campaign, and my brain's shorting out. And I think after that, we'll go ahead and switch back over to while we're enjoying our time there. Um, Harley and Jorn are having a heart to heart, and who a lot of drama unfolded. Um, Harley admitted that she loves Jordan, and Jordan ultimately admitted the same, but only after finding out the horrible truth that Harley had slept with Arthos to try to get him on the side of Rakdos, because I guess that's all she could think of. I think is what she said. Um, I thought they were gonna have a breakup. Apparently not. They just came back together stronger. And we went back from that to Leopold and Wilhelm decided to go out for a night on the town, which was really just an excuse for Wilhelm to go drink some blood because he was hungry. Ended up going to a place called the Sultry Stocking, which was a ripoff of the Red Dress. And Wilhelm did not take very kindly to that because he's a very egotistical person. And the person there was trying to portray himself as kind of a Costco version of Wilhelm. And I am trying to remember the guy's
Louis.
name. Yes, it was Louis Him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Um,
remember the last name. I just remember the first name.
It was him.
So when we got there, met a lovely woman named Yathay and two other individuals that I feel really bad because we're probably gonna have nightmares for the rest of our life. Um, Leopold was a straight up G. He was the OG. Came along with me as I basically um, charmed all of these individuals, brought them downstairs to a kind of hidden torture chamber, and then tortured the owner of the establishment for daring to besmirch the name of Wilhelm. uh, during that time, um, during that time, Leopold started struggling with his affliction and ended up kind of slowly transitioning into what had happened to Harley's brother. Um, but Wilhelm, in a not very normal for him kind of thing, willingly sacrificed his time that he gets with Jezebel because he only gets so little time a day, um, and offered up uh,
Louis.
Louis and Yathay as part of a trade to help Leopold basically fight his affliction and to make it regress. So that went down. I think Yathay ended up becoming a succubus.
Yeah.
And right now, Leopold and I are still in the bottom of the sultry stocking. Um, and I think at the end you switch to Arthos was in his room, and there was a knock at the door. He opened the door, and his father was there, who apparently isn't his father. Huh?
Not quite.
Okay, not quite. I will let the person that happened to finish that part, because that's the part that confused me. Because I thought it was his dad. I guess
I could
not.
have sworn at some point it was mentioned that he was adopted or something.
Yep. So there was no knock at the room. Somebody barged into the room, cast Hold Monster. I got kidnapped, through my head, drugged somewhere else. Like, I think it was like 20, 30 minutes away, my guesstimate. Was dropped at the feet of Lifa, someone that Noman knows, and Soren.
Why?
Taken away and was kind of dropped that he was adopted, not actually his kid.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I think that's kind of where it got left off. Though I think what actually the end of it was. No, I think that was the actual end, right?
It went back to the lovey-doveys.
Oh, it went back to the lovey-doveys, and that's when they had that huge fight, and Jordan admitted that he does love Harley. And scene. And that's all I remember. I'm that's as good as we're getting.
I'm pretty sure that's all that happened.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
you got it right.
You're
pretty
fine.
much right on the nose.
Just down.
I did good.
Yes,
You did good.
You did good. All right, so we're actually going to jump over to Noman, who
Oh hell.
No man.
who has kind of just been sitting around doing nothing in the tavern.
Where's Noman?
You know, Noma's just going to drink.
Where in the world is Noman? Yeah, he's been sitting there. Did you?
So you're sitting there. You know, everybody has already left. I'd say it's probably been about 20 minutes. The others, like the other servers and stuff, have kind of come over and engage in just idle conversation with you. You do notice that it is that the place is starting to like close up, not like shut down completely. Just there aren't as many people here,
Right.
and
They want to clean the table. You know.
yeah, you know they're
works
cleaning up and stuff. And you see one of the girls who's sitting with you. She kind of perks up a little bit, and she's not looking behind her, but she is sitting up, and she's like, you have a visitor.
Do I?
Yes, they should be coming in very shortly. I will leave you be. And she stands up and walks away. And just as she walks away, you see the front door open, and you see a messenger come in, and you have seen this messenger several times before. You know this
The
to
same
be
one.
of Lifa's messengers. And he kind of pauses and looks around, and then looks over at you. Oh, thank you for the follow. He kind of looks over and looks at you, holds his hand up like, oh, hey, hold on. And he walks up and starts going through his bag and pulls out a letter. Have a good night. And he leaves.
Oh, you too.
The letter, you can see, obviously, is addressed to Menno Graspo. And you turn it and you see Lifa's seal on it. Inside the letter, it basically states, I know you're in town. Come visit me immediately. There's an emergency. And you know that her home would be across the river. It'd take you maybe 10 minutes just to get across.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Looking at this map, it is. Let's see. It would be in what direction from where we are?
South. It is where I'm pinging right now.
Buttons. Oop, there. Ah, there it is. Of course it is. And you said it would take 10 minutes?
Yeah, about 10 minutes just to get there.
Okay. And it repeat what it said one more time?
I
Just
know
so I
you're in
can-
town. Come visit me immediately. It's an emergency.
Okay. No no indicators of anything coded or
No.
suspicious?
Nothing
Okay.
else.
Okay. He's how long would I have been here by this point?
About 20 minutes. Since
I mean,
everybody
like-
else left.
And we were there for how long before they left?
About maybe an hour.
Let's see if I can. I guess. Yeah, my main thing, I guess, would be if I could count as a short rest or just stay long enough for it to be, and then I'd get up and try to get the rooms real quick.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess I would do a short rest. That's okay.
Yep, that's fine.
And I'll do a couple things in the background for that, but I'll let you know. And then he's gonna go over to the in section and try to quickly handle. Oh God, I had her name in my head. Fickle, right?
Yes.
Yep. Aha. Yeah, I would try to quickly handle Fickle so that way I can get the rooms claimed and let her know that, describe the others that are going to be claiming the other rooms.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be doing that. And let's see, how do I want to... I would go to the room, or the room that he wants to claim,
Mm-hmm.
and she says it's an emergency, but in his mind, he's also playing back the conversation that was had earlier at the tent.
Mm-hmm.
He was remembering her saying Nomen, correct?
Yes.
And she definitely should not know that name. So he's going to be very he's very concerned right now how to play this. I want to sit in a clear area in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Just sit down on the floor, and I want to take out the orb. Still not touching it; it's still wrapped. But pull it out and place it on the floor in front.
Mm-hmm.
And just gonna look at it for maybe a solid minute, just not touching it, not doing anything to it. Do I feel like if I tried to cast something at it that it would do something to me based off of previous
Roll
fun with it.
Roll me perception.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. 21.
You're kind of getting a feeling that messing with it might not be a good idea.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. He's gonna sit there just a minute longer before carefully wrapping it back up and stuffing it back in where he had it.
Okay.
Maybe another time. And as far as I know, she's calling to come to her home.
Yes.
Let's see. Do I have a good idea of their home's layout and surroundings?
Yes, you would have been there plenty of times.
Okay. All right, so I'll leave the inn area and I will duck out into somewhere that I can change into just a complete nobody and try to make my way over there.
Okay. All right, so you make your way across. There is a man. You know that there are specific boats that are allowed to cross the water to go directly to her docks.
Their keep. Yeah.
So as soon as you see it, you have your own basically writ of passage with her seal on it. You show it, and he takes you across. Same thing with the guards. They stop you, you show it, and they let you in. They lead you into the main room, and you can see Lifa standing there. Roll me perception.
Okay.
From what you can tell, she looks distressed. Not really anything, I would say, like too alarming, just kind of worried. And she's, oh my God, Menno, it's so good to see you. We're having an emergency. There's something really bad. And she kind of pauses, and it's the church. They're here, and they have somebody. I'm not sure who it is.
Okay.
They're downstairs.
As she's talking, he'll change back to me. Sorry. Yeah, he'll change to what he looks like as Mano.
Okay.
As she's talking.
She's like, they're downstairs and you see she's kind of, her hands are shaking a little bit. I don't know what to do. He threatened my husband. I need your help. We have to get him out.
Did she say about getting the other person or her husband? I missed that.
Getting the person that was taken down there.
The person. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
And then she kind of like raises her hand, and you see a guard approaching, and he has armor. And she's now gesturing towards it. Perhaps you can wear this armor, go in disguise as one of the guards, and sneak him out.
Does it seem fitting enough
Yes.
for my frame? It would be kind of different going in as that. Would my usual means not suffice?
And she starts to shake her head. It wouldn't be wise. He has people watching the place. They're all guards.
And what kind of armor is this supposed to be?
It's
that
the
I'm looking
armor of just the guards in the area.
Like
The guy
like
who
hefty.
Mm, it looks more ceremonial than anything, just like real thin, like a real thin chest plate.
Okay. Do I? Because he's still. Do I get a sense that she's being earnest?
Roll me insight.
Oops. Back there.
Yes, you can. Well, no, you can tell that she might not be telling the entire truth.
Mm-hmm. That's the one I needed to be a lot better. And how many times would I have been down where she's saying that that I should be heading down into?
Once before.
Just once?
Mm-hmm.
The odds are not in my favor.
Roll me history.
Okay. That's going to be wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not entirely familiar. It has been a while since you've been down there, so you do know that this is more or less just the basement of her home.
I don't know how good I feel about this plan. Can you perhaps guide me a bit more in what I'm going to be facing? Ways I can exits that we can take?
Well, there's only two exits. There's the main one, and she kind of gestures towards a doorway that would lead downstairs.
Right.
And then there's the side exit, if you will. It's inside. You're going to have to go through the ladder once you get inside.
And where we're standing right now, it's like open, like foyer space or
Yes.
stairway. Okay. Is she elevated from me or just like standing within several feet?
Within several feet.
Okay. And you know nothing of this person that is supposed to be down there.
It's the leader of the church, Soren.
And why would they be down in your home?
She just shakes her head. Don't worry about that. Just go get the man, please. Get him out.
Man. Really struggling between
For the record, I
Claire.
don't like this at all. I'm severely uncomfortable for you right now.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm just listening and like, yeah, I think I have a solution, but it involves metagaming.
Also,
I
having
have-
that nervous tick where I'm like rubbing my rings together and I'm like, just be careful.
I have several solutions, and none of them are very good for anybody.
Oh, God.
Okay. Okay. He's going to say to her, kind of thinking to himself a moment. I might go down there and help out. I do need to ask one thing.
Yes.
Where did you hear the name Nomen?
I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Noman?
Oh? Is she looking like she's lying?
Roll insight.
Please, God.
You got this. I believe in you.
Belief.
Oh, I mean, you know.
Eh?
No.
You get the feeling that she's not lying.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Cool. All right then. And you wouldn't be joining down there, would you?
No, I don't go down there.
Where's her let's see, she's a fun torturer too though, right?
Yes.
Where's her fun? Above level?
No.
Or if I've seen?
You know it's downstairs.
That's what I thought. So she's playing dumb with it. Where nobody can hear you scream.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I got apple juice.
I've got strawberry watermelon water.
I only have my tears. All right, let's do this. He'll entertain the idea. Once I want to look over the this armor though. Does it seem like there's anything weird with it? Anything magical?
Roll me Arcana.
Okay. also so great at this. Hey, there we go.
Nothing
on up.
seems off about it.
Okay. And it wouldn't be restrictive for my casting that I can tell?
No, you know it's not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go through the efforts and put it on.
All right, so it
And,
doesn't take you that
yeah.
long. The other guard is there assisting you. After he finishes helping you put the armor on, she kind of like gestures to the guard and looks at you like you need to look like him.
Easy enough. I'll look him over for a minute and ask him to. Shit. No, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'll ask him to talk a little bit and kind of give him a once around, look at his facial features, all that, before changing into him.
Okay. So he does everything that you request.
Guess I should get going.
Yes, and please be careful down there.
That is the goal. And I'll look over at the guy that I'm pretending to be looking like, and say, I guess you should be scarce.
And he nods. Yes, of course. So you make your way to the door and start to head downstairs. The sounds that fill the room are terrifying. You hear people being whipped. You hear screaming. The smell is atrocious. You are led from up here in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You're led down to this desk and you see the guard. He looks at you. Oh, yeah, go on in. I'm guessing you're here for a shift change.
Nods.
All right. And so the second guard opens the door for you and lets you in. When you're inside, you see that here it's pretty much just like a sitting room. You see a bunch of guards kind of just lounging around. A couple of them are playing games. All of this, obviously, while you are hearing this agonizing screaming sound.
Just a normal day down here.
Yep. As you get here, I need you to roll me a perception check, please. You're not able to fully make it out, but you do see a man in a white robe, obviously in front of you, and he's blocking somebody who's lying on an examination table. And you see the man kind of turn and look over. He's looking at all of the guards. This, everybody, is an example of a traitor. And as he turns fully, you can make out that it is Arthos laying on the table. And
Cool.
he looks at you. Soren looks at you, Arthos. Now, are you ready to tell me why you have betrayed the church?
How long have I been down here, DM?
About, I'd say 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes.
It's been
Okay.
84 years.
So it's not been a long time.
No.
Well, I guess for getting tortured is probably forever, but
Oh yeah, you have been tortured pretty much from the time that you left, because the way that it's working is from the time that Wilhelm and Leopold left, that was around the time that you got captured.
okay.
So no, you would have been down here for like maybe I'd say about 2 hours at this point.
That would be. fairly
I don't
long
say
time.
anything. I just stare at him. A look of like anger mixed with hurt mixed with confusion.
And your lack of response, he turns to the man at your feet and he's like, all right, go ahead. And your legs are shackled at your ankles and your hands are shackled by the wrists. And he takes a warhammer and he hits you on either side of your knees. You just hear this cracking sound, Noman, just gah. And then the next one, gah.
Did he just get Kathy Bates?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
He got
I mean,
hobbled by the
Right.
knees.
Hmm.
Bro, we're gonna have to get Arthas a wheelchair next.
Hey, there's some awesome ones now that
Okay,
that a
now,
wonderful
but
creator made.
back in the time of D&D, I don't think.
Nope.
No,
I don't think
it's
there was
fine.
anything.
We can find like an artificer or something.
no, there's
Make
a
that
there's
shit
a
run on
wonderful
mental.
there's a
You're right.
wonderful wheelchair
Oh yeah, they have wheelchairs now.
vehicles. hmm
Penmel is very well known for their excellent wheelchairs.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so you have been struck twice, Arthos. The entire time he's just more or less just kind of been nicking you and slowly peeling off like the skin off of your feet. Your hands, like just very, very small things. Things that obviously you are accustomed to doing to other people.
am not used to being on the receiving end.
Exactly.
hmm So that's what that's like.
That's what that feels like.
I gotta say, guys, this sucks.
It's
Yeah.
great that I have a
Yeah, I would
van.
say so.
I mean, honestly, I was gonna save you until they took out your knees, and I mean, now you're just kind of like, Yeah.
Dead
Can I just
weight.
put this on the books right now?
Yeah.
Can I just put this on the books right now? This is what you get for separating from the party and going to bed early. Just saying. By yourself, nonetheless. If you had gone, if you had gone to bed, quote unquote, but like when other people had gone to bed, I'm sure somebody would have heard you getting taken. But no, you went by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Man, can't even go to sleep anymore.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
so Soren is watching as you're being tortured again. And then as Soren is like, he's kind of just surveying the entirety of it, and then he turns and he looks over at this guard right here. He's like, I need you to go fetch the thing for me, please. And he nods, yes, sir. And he starts to move forward. He walks over here, and you see him kind of disappear around the corner. It's probably like another 3 or 4 minutes before he comes back. And when he comes back, guards, get him. and you see all of the guards come up to you.
Can I Misty Step?
You can try, yeah. As soon as you try, you notice that no magic works down here.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
He did.
Spend the charge.
And they grab you, and they all lead you.
Wait, if no magic is working down here, then I'm looking awfully funny.
Mm-hmm.
I would have noticed if I was looking awfully funny.
Are you sure you would have?
Yeah.
Yeah? Question mark?
It's like I don't look like them. Okay.
Would you like to show everybody what you look like?
Oh God.
Oh god.
I don't think they're ready.
I think they're
I
ready.
don't know.
It's,
I think
it's
we're
time.
ready.
I shouldn't have showed you. That was your chance. That was your like. Oh, now I have
Go
to
on,
make
Ryan.
him show.
What did Hartley touch on top of the cart?
Oh.
Show us the nightmare fuel. I'm ready.
Do it.
It's only partly. Do you want to replace it, or shall I? Or you delete that one, I'll place it.
I'm zooming in for this.
Yeah, that's mine.
Don't do that.
Nah, give me the nightmare
That's
fuel. Let's do
terrible.
it.
Let's see.
Delete him.
see.
Our very own Frankenstein?
I have to zoom in. Are you deleting him?
Hmm?
Delete him.
Deleting him?
The one. Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Are these guards have like
Oh!
Ooh, interesting.
Ooh, fun.
Zoom in for you guys. Oh my god.
Is he wearing a mask?
He's wearing a leathered straps of a mask. Ears are extremely long, way longer than any kind of elf that you would have ever seen. And skin is pale with some bluish tinge, and very coarse, like shark skin, like I've said before.
So wait, is
But,
the blue
yeah.
is that it's a mask.
That the leather part, yeah, is a mask. Mm-hmm. But it's not covering like the entire face, just enough to, you know.
I was gonna say, how relatable is
It's
this to like a
just
gimp
enough.
mask?
We are in a torture.
It was gonna be
we are in
worse,
a
but I
dungeon.
had to put in a few dozen more hours into it. So
It would be very fitting in this scenario for you to be wearing a gimp mask. I'm just
no,
saying.
no.
In my
no,
head,
it's okay.
Arthos does have a boner for this torture that he's going through right now.
I'm sorry.
That's my head canon. Don't worry. It's
I think he's critiquing them honestly. Like, no,
Probably,
that's
yeah,
not
it's-
how. No, you could have swung a little bit harder on that.
I was
You
gonna
could've
say he's
swung
gonna
a
be
little
like,
bit
you
harder.
can aim a little bit more, like a little lower. Nope.
My
Right.
knees
Up,
are
yep,
just
right there.
dislocated. You should have shattered them.
He's
They-
Daniel
yeah, they
Craig.
break-
He's Daniel Craig Casino Royaling him.
No.
I was gonna say, it's like he gets his legs broken. He just looks over at his fake daddy and goes, "Ooh, harder, daddy."
Oh my
Anyway, back to the serious moment.
Yes.
Oh,
Where's
right.
this picture? I can't find this
Hashtag
picture.
get fucked.
Go
What?
into the Aes Taldon, JR, and look at the very bottom of the screen. So
Is that
Soren turns and looks at you, Noman. He's like, the hybrid. Yes. You do know and he's kind of pacing as he's talking. And I have admired your people and their talents. I too have been experimenting, though not with much success. And he kind of smiles and looks at you, and he's like, and this is where you come in, my dear. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Leafa still needs you. But I will need some of your blood. It is the only way to perfect this. And one of the guards puts his hand on your shoulder, Noman, and kind of like jerks your arm forward. And you see the other one kind of just take a knife and just slice right down your arm. And the third one grabs like a cup, pretty much, and fills it, like a bowl, and fills it with your blood and hands it back over to Soren. And Soren hands it to the man at the end of the table. And you see him kind of mumbling to himself, and he's like, "Oh, yes, this is exactly what I needed. Oh, yes, the blood of a Simic hybrid. We're going to create something beautiful here. I promise you that." And Soren's just, yes, just carry on with your work. He turns back to you.
Noman's just quietly laughing at him.
And it's like, all right, well, you're going to witness perfection at its finest, while my others have failed. This one here, I have high hopes for him. And you see them pretty much untying Arthos at this point. And they drag him off of the table. And they kind of just throw him onto the floor. The guy here basically like straddles over him. And he's just jabbing him with a bunch of needles.
Not acupuncture.
Roll me perception, Noman.
Okay.
So when he got his knees basically just shattered, he would have bit down on his lip hard enough to draw blood in order not to like cry out, and now he's just using that. He's gonna spit like a wad of blood right in this guy's face.
Oh, you do that, and the guy doesn't even seem phased. Like, it hits him in the face, and it's trailing down, and he's still like wild-eyed, just jabbing you with needles. Noman, you notice that what he's injecting into Arthos is basically the same black blood that Leopold has.
No!
Mother.
He was intolerable before this.
Fuck.
And you see he has about 6 syringes, and he's kind of drawing in Arthos's blood, and he's mumbling something, and then jabs it into him and injects it, and does the same thing with the other 5. Arthos, you immediately feel sick.
Yep, I would imagine so.
You've seen, obviously, what this is. The 2 hours that you have spent down here, Soren has basically told you that he is perfecting the hybrids. He's creating an army that will basically eradicate the world of what he believes to be the impure, Anybody who's not human, anybody who doesn't renounce their elvish heritage will be destroyed. And you are basically going to be the first of many. Nothing is happening to you aside from just general sickness. Noman, Soren looks back at you again. You did well. And make sure that you cover up that arm. We don't want it to get infected. And the guards kind of lead you back out of the room.
In what direction? Like back where I came?
Yeah, they're taking you back out.
Let's see here. I'm going to be testing to see if I can cast prestidigitation as I'm being moved.
No, it's not working.
Okay. Just gonna keep trying as far as they're taking me.
You basically are able to cast prestidigitation once they take you back upstairs to the main room, where where Leafa is
Where
basically
Leafa is.
waiting.
Cool. And what does she look like right now?
She's just sitting down in her chair reading a book.
Okay. And she's not paying attention to me?
She's kind of glanced up and then went back to her book.
Cool. And how far away is she?
About 60 feet from you.
Do or do not. There is no try. Do I know how talented she is in magic?
Yes, you are very familiar that she is extremely talented.
Cool.
You are aware that people do fear her, not only because of her magical gifts, but because of her basically insanity.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how he would play this.
Arthos, can you roll me a wisdom save?
Oh, Christ.
That's his best stat, right?
Oh, thank God.
Hey!
You feel yourself slipping, but you're managing to kind of keep yourself up. But the pain that is slowly starting to take over you kind of knocks you out, like for a brief moment. But as it does, you see what looks like that man and woman again. And you see the man grabbing you. And he's shouting, "Arthos, my boy, run. don't let them catch you. And you see the doors open and guards coming in.
I'm guessing I could just make the assumption that it's my actual parents and not, probably the ones that Soren killed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just in that memory, if you would have told him to run, I guess he just probably would have tried his best, but I know he wouldn't have gotten too far. Aside from the guards, do any of the guards look familiar when they were walking through that door?
Not really.
Okay.
Roll me perception, Aaron.
Wait,
Your head's kind of turning, like left and right, and you're able to make out a body on the ground near you. That one down here. You realize that it is the face of the officiate who has not returned to you.
Traitor!
Somebody had my back because he looks like he's been tortured to death.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, like dead as shit. Yeah.
I thought you meant alive, and I was about to be like, traitor. What a bitch. But no. No. He was true till the end. Which one was that? Was that, what was their names again? I don't remember.
it was unimportant.
Was that one
Bob.
or two?
No.
That was Bob.
2 would have been the one that that was always about a day or 2 ahead of Arthos.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 was the one that he sent out during session 1.
Listen, as long as number 4 is okay, we're fine.
I'm sorry? Number 4. Nani?
Another campaign.
Oh. Okay.
Am I still being restrained right now?
Yeah, he's sitting on you.
Shit.
And what are you doing, Noman?
I'm checking. Did they wrap my arm at all, or no? It's just bleeding.
They would have like tossed a rag on your arm, but that's about it.
I'm just gonna be. I'll stand there. Try to manage my arm, and haven't changed back to anything yet. Just going to kind of do the whole dust off, take off the armor. I'm sure they're not helping, so takes a little bit longer for me to get out of.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it's really awkward because he's not an armor kind of person. And he's gonna gather it all and just slowly walk over to Lifa and he's gonna where she is. How far is the door?
One second.
You said I was 60 away from her.
Yeah, you're about 60 from her, so that would be about another 60 feet to the door.
And it's closed right now?
Yes, it's closed.
Yeah, he would have looked over at the door, looked back at her, down at the pile in his hands, walked over to her, and plopped the armor on the floor next to her,
Mm-hmm.
and say, I guess this would be adieu, and start to walk off to the door.
As you're walking out, she kind of clears her throat. Menno. Noman. If you will, please. And she kind of gestures, and you see one of her servers come over with a bag of gold. And they're like, take that as compensation.
And how big of a bag?
It's a pretty hefty bag.
You're rich now. All you had to do was kill Arthos.
Betrayed for money. God.
Imagine.
He'll nod and accept the bag and say, or is this like right at the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll accept it and nod and say, thank you. It'll go a long way to do what I have to do next. And I leave.
All right. So now.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah.
I know it's coming.
Can I do something when I'm like 10, 20 feet away from view of the door?
Yeah.
Before jumping away?
Mm-hmm.
Or depending on timey-wimey fun stuff, you can say that it has to wait. I want to send. I want to cast sending.
Okay.
To William.
Okay.
That's okay for the timey-wimey.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't want to interrupt any succubus time and dungeon play over there.
No, you're fine.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Giggity go.
One's the fun dungeon, one's the not so fun dungeon. And
Yeah.
on that one.
Yeah.
Dungeon, if you will.
Okay. Yep. I want to cast sending and say, William, I believe your attention is greatly needed. If you could tell me your location or come back to the inn, that would be much appreciated. I think that was 25, right? I lost track on my hand.
Job.
And I can reply in 25, right?
Yes.
Are you not so hot on the numbers?
I'm an artist.
So
Yeah.
when exactly do I get this message? Like What exactly was going on?
You get this message around the time that you see Leopold shifting.
Oh dear.
Oh,
So before,
So before you call Jezebel.
okay, in that case, I'll be like, I will say, um, now's not a good time. Uh, how important is this? Uh, or how important is it that we meet?
motherfucker doesn't know.
I'll be back to the hotel, or I'll be back to the our accommodations as soon as possible, and then click out.
I'm gonna have to find this motherfucker.
Said I'll
I
be
gave
there
him
soon.
simple
Click.
instructions.
He doesn't want to tell you where he's at.
This is the
what he's
mistake
doing
that
right
you
now.
fucking made, calling him and not Harley.
I
That was
technically probably know where you are generally, but I have
yeah.
no
You
idea
know that.
where
Yeah, you
where he
know the
went.
last place we went was the Sultry Stocking. I mean, that was the
Yeah,
last place. But
I don't
yeah,
think
he's not
you.
gonna tell you exactly what's going on right
I don't
now.
think you said. I don't think you said where. When to Noman, or did he hear that? I don't know. Let's just say that he was in lost in thought if he heard it. If he heard that.
Jeez.
It's a mixture of the bubbly, and the screwage that Leafa laid down. So
Screwage.
yeah. I just want to say that none of my plans fit into that. So well done.
All right. And
All right, on to torturing Arthos.
You don't have to sound so excited about it.
Oh no!
Jesus.
No, poor Arthos. No.
Fuck you, JR. Jesus Christ. Oh no.
So, Arthos.
Yeah.
Soren walks over as you're lying on the ground. And you see him kind of lifting the end of his rope just a little bit so it doesn't, run through all the blood on the ground. If you had just done what I said, we wouldn't be here right now.
How close is he?
He's about 10 feet away from you.
I'm trying to fuck a loogie, but that's too far.
I mean, I'd let you roll for it.
I think it's the only time I'm ever gonna say this, but I believe in your Arthos. Do it.
You
Do
got
it.
this.
You can do it.
I'll wait
Sending
to
the
see if he
power
comes.
of belief.
I'll wait to see if he comes any closer. No, I'm just gonna glare at him.
You're gonna prepare one.
No, I'm not gonna respond to anything he's saying right now. I'm just gonna glare at him. Is he still standing there or what?
Yeah, he's standing there. He's watching you. He seems almost excited to see you go through pain.
Motherfucker.
Fucked up parents in this campaign. Like, what's
Right?
And he's like, all right, well, you do know. No, you don't know. But I'm going to tell you now. You were never my child. I could never have a child as disgusting as you. No, we heard of a family who has given birth to an Asimar. And we requested that they relieve the child into our services. But of course, villagers, they can't really make decisions for themselves. At least sound decisions. Of course, they said no, and I took matters into my own hand. And he's kind of smirking a little bit.
See,
Mm-hmm.
see him like just kind of enjoy. I'm just gonna look at him. Just I don't know if it's possible to look even more pissed off, and then just tell him, "You're nothing but a murderer and a fucking coward. I know what you did, and I know who you murdered." On a scale from 1 to 10, about how well am I feeling right now?
You're feeling about it too.
Negative 0.5.
Got 19 HP in a dream.
God, 19 HP in a dream.
But yeah, then he kind of he chuckles. He's like, I am a murderer, yes. Coward, no. I have slain many. But why slay them now when I can have others do it for me? And then he kind of like walks around you to the other side.
Can I follow him? Like with my head?
Yeah, you could watch him as he's moving. But yeah, he kind of moves like to the other side, and he's looking over at the body of your friend, and he's kind of tapping it with his staff. You do know Aes Taldon? He's not the prophet you believe he is. He actually wasn't even a prophet. Wasn't even reincarnated. It's just a story I made up. It keeps people in line. It kept you in line.
Can I roll an insight check to see if he's lying?
Yeah. You can tell he's telling the truth. From what you can tell.
Rolling better insights than me with a +7.
And it's like, well, it was started by Aes Taldon to give the people hope. But I realized that hope doesn't really line my pockets with gold. Now, does it? No, it doesn't. It's the fear that keeps the people tied to the church. A fear that their wrongdoings will most assuredly cause them to be punished. And anybody who thought differently, anybody who defected from the church, we took care of them. Or rather, you did. And he kind of like walks up to you, kneels down, and he's like patting you on the cheek now.
Can I spit in his face?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. I've been waiting on him to get close enough. Yeah, just blood from the lip, full on just spit him right in his face. And not say anything, just glare at him again.
The spit hits him like right pretty much in the eye. And it's just like slowly just trailing down. And he grabs a handkerchief and wipes his face off. And then he takes the staff that he has in his other hand and just kind of like just jabs you right in the head, like forehead, really, really hard with the end of it. He's like, now. None of that. You may have been born in a pigsty, but you will not be acting like one. I raised you better than that.
Shit.
Well, I'm quite certain you're not going to remember any of this, Arthos. But I feel like I need to confess. It was me who sent the changelings out. The ones who've been causing all of this mayhem in the world. I figured if I have the changelings disguise themselves as another race and begin unnecessary wars, that I can swoop in and save the day. And it's been working. Those who have been affected by the church lost their homes, their jobs, their farmland, even families. They've all been turning to drugs to, I guess, numb the pain.
Can I roll an insight check against him again?
Yes.
Oof, there it is.
Right.
Yep, you feel he's being very honest. It's, I'm quite sure you're familiar with him. The creator of this newfound drug.
Nope.
It's, a very charming man. It's a little bit silly. A little daft in the head, I believe, but he does good work. He's been quite an asset to the church itself. And you see him like reaching into his pocket and holding up a little bag. You've seen it before, of cotton candy. And you can immediately see the guy who's sitting on top of you, his head kind of just sharply turns to look at Soren. And like he looks like he's salivating. They become addicted, and I offer my services. The church offers their services. We help them get clean. He kind of smirks again. Clean is, it's too strong of a word, I dare say. We mostly get them clean and feed them. We lace the food with the drugs, obviously. But that is of no importance. The stronger their addictions, the stronger they turn to the church for help. Because the church fixes everything. And
So far, I've pretty much believed everything he said. Like, I fully believe that he is telling the truth, as shitty as it is.
yes.
Yeah, I don't even think there'd be any kind of wisdom say for that. Just hearing his entire life from the earliest time he can remember, everything was a lie, everything is false. You'd probably just see a range of emotions run across his face, from like anger to hurt to confusion, and the only thing he'd just do is just a pure guttural, just screaming at him at the top of his lungs, kind of mental breakdown.
And you see Soren just kind of chuckling a little bit more. And, well, hang tight. We're going to continue this little conversation another time. I can't wait to see what you will become. And he walks out of the room.
He's probably the guy still sitting on top of him, the one that was jabbing him with the needles.
Yeah.
He's probably just writhing as much as he can on the ground, trying to bite that guy. Just complete mental breakdown and guttural scream.
But yeah, the guards, they come up and they grab you and take you into one of the cells.
And I'm guessing I'm feeling just peachy keen.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
So we are actually going to jump out and we're going to head over to Harley and Jordan. What are the two of you doing?
When the moon.
We're doing things. Not that sort of thing. But, you know,
When
we're doing
you're-
things.
When your parents call and yeah.
After this
I think we
heated
were-
discussion,
were we
we've
just, like-
had.
Yeah, I thought we had just like held hands at the end of last session.
Yeah.
Because Harley was
and
trying
we
to go
were
back to
walking
the
to Penmel.
Were you walking to Penmel or the back to the? No, he didn't want to
Pretty sure
let
it
you
was
go back to the
to-
carnival.
Yeah. No.
I guess we're holding hands and just like kind of casually walking back towards Penmel.
Yeah.
All right. Well, eventually you guys do make it into Penmel itself.
I believe Noman told me where they were gonna be, so I guess we're heading straight for the Fairy's Delight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remind me of the room situation. Is it the Fairy's Delight isn't also the inn, right?
No.
It's separate.
No,
It
it's
is.
like right next
The inn
door.
is next door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess we're going there.
You going to the inn or you going to the tavern?
No, the tavern, because that's where Noman told her that they would be.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So you guys head into the tavern, and Noman, did you head back to the tavern or no?
Well, let them play out. I'll message you something.
But yeah, so the two of you head over to the tavern. As far as you are aware, nobody is there. I mean, except for just tavern people.
Huh. Well, Noman said they'd be here.
You sure we got the right place?
I'm pretty sure he specifically said, and she's just gonna like peek out the door and look up at the sign again, like, yeah, no, this is where they said they'd be. I'm gonna try to. Is there still servers like walking around?
Oh yeah.
She's gonna like wave one down and be like, "Excuse me, we're looking for our friends. They said they'd be here, but maybe you've seen them."
And one of the girls stops and she looks at you and she kind of just smiles like very sweetly. Yes, actually, we did see them. They left.
She's gonna like take a second and like blink, like I didn't even tell you what they look
That's helpful.
like yet.
Hey.
Look at Jordan, like, I don't like this place. It's weird.
Okay then. Do you know where they went by chance?
So, Cass, I don't know why, but you sound like you're swallowing your
Very
mic.
muffled. Mm-hmm.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Hello? Is that any better?
Nope.
Fractionally.
that his mic? But yeah, she's gonna look at the girl and be like, I didn't tell you what they look like yet. How do you know who we're talking about?
Like, oh, you're here with Menno and with Wilhelm
Mahu? Mahu?
and she kind of like has this dreamy look in her eyes, like with the charming man in the armor.
Which one?
There was only one. The other one had this really, really very lovely black jacket and yellow glasses.
Harley's jaw just kind of like cocks a little bit, like, yeah, all right, that's them. Where'd they go?
Let's see. I think the vampire said he was gonna go to the sultry stocking.
She's just gonna look at Jordan like, what is happening?
Hello, can you hear me better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Better? Okay. Let's go. Let's
She
we're
stopped.
gonna social talking. All right, thank you. Oh,
Harley is like out there first. She's practically dragging Jordan behind her. Like, I don't like this place. I don't like how much they know. We're getting out of here.
And you just see her waving. She's like, okay, bye. See you later.
That was really creepy. That was really creepy, and I don't like that place.
yeah, they're
I'm
really
not-
weird.
I'm
It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
that voice that you just did. I no. It felt like whenever the husband does something wrong. And
Yeah, it's fine.
everything's fine, sweetie.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's why JR's terrified, because he's heard that several times.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
JR 's,
so
like, triggered.
you guys are making your way over to the sultry stocking, which is where we're actually going to jump to. We are going to make our way
around.
there. Boop. So this is the sultry stocking.
Lovely.
The front door is here. You guys obviously see people in various states of undress. It is basically like a big party scene. People drinking and just having a grand old time.
It's very just instinct due to the just nature of Jordan to enter any establishment like this by just yelling the word ladies.
Harley's gonna kick Jordan in the shin.
Yeah, they're gonna start saying like get halfway through like, oh wait, hold on. Right. Yeah. Do I see? Do we see them anywhere around here? Or,
Roll me perception,
Let's see here.
both of you. You do not.
Christ on a stick.
And you do not.
You literally doubled my.
Jordan, you did see though a very beautiful woman kind of running past you.
Oh.
And she makes her way behind the bar and closes the door and then disappears.
What does she look like?
I don't know. Yathay, what does she look like?
Oh my god. What? 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 Nani? Oh god.
Not again.
Oh, this is gonna
Are
be
you doing this to me again? All right.
It takes two.
Yeah, it does.
This is around the time that Yathay had just removed the collar.
Oh. So she's running back to the. Okay.
Mhm.
So she doesn't have the collar on anymore. Okay, so she pretty much looks like it's a half elf, long black hair all the way down to the small of her back, and she's wearing like this, like the 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 shoulderless doohickey thing dress with a corset, but the fabric of that dress is pretty much it's what do they call it? Chiffon? Chiffon? What?
Chiffon.
The
Chiffon.
Yeah, that one. The see-through shit. The one that I'm
A
wearing on stream right
chiffon
now.
dress.
Yeah. It's pretty much just her corset, and like the only part that's covered is kind of, it looks like the bottom part of a like a, what do you call it? English is hard. The bottom part of a bathing suit, kind of like just the underwear part,
Mm-hmm.
and then like obviously the boobs are covered, but
Mm.
it's like a built-in bra sort of deal. But yeah, so she's like fluttering by, like her hair is like trailing behind her, and she's clearly like a little frantic. I wouldn't say is the word, but she's definitely in a rush.
Right.
Yeah. Out of the fact, like, out of everybody in this room that has just kind of been dancing and just hanging around, this is the only person who does seem to be moving with a purpose.
Jordan's just gonna like give Harley like a little nudge with their like elbow and point to where they went. We might find some answers or at least something interesting over there.
You sure you're not just trying to follow the beautiful women?
You know, I'm not even gonna entertain that conversation. we're just gonna go this way.
He's learning.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, that was kind of a perfect opportunity to be like, oh, really? So you're the one who wants to talk about cheating? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's no, not the time, not the time.
I guess. I mean, technically, I guess they're still holding hands, so she's just gonna sort of half reluctantly follow.
Yeah. So you guys follow, and when you guys head to the back room, you notice that it's just storage.
What the fuck? Okay.
Roll me investigation, both of you.
Investigation. Let's go.
Oh, thank God.
Jordan got us. Yeah.
We traded. You rolled higher last time. I roll higher this time.
I rolled an 8.
Harley.
+8.
So Harley, you are looking around. You obviously kind of realize, like, hey, there's probably a secret door here. So you're pushing things around, and you manage to find the door that leads. And so you do manage, like, here you realize that there's a little secret door. You get through there, it takes you downstairs, and it takes you into that hallway with all of the other rooms. You guys do see, like, just a wisp of her all the way at the end of the hallway, and then she disappears again.
Harley's gonna pull Jordan along and try to trail after her.
Yep. So you make it to the end of the hallway, and you see the curtain there, and you know, push the curtain back. You see that there's another doorway that leads further downstairs. The smell that hits you is revolting.
I don't.
Jeez.
I don't-
Mm.
I don't want to go down there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what that is. Let's go.
She'll go. She'll go. If Jordan pulls her, she's gonna go.
Yeah, definitely.
She's gonna try to hold her breath though.
It is around this time you guys get to the bottom of the stairs, and you realize the door is closed.
The
But-
one we came in from, or
The door that you came through was a door, and then further down there's another door at the bottom of the stairs.
Is
okay.
it locked?
You can try to check if it's locked.
I will check if it's locked.
It is not locked, but you do feel something against the door. And I need perception check from both of you.
Yeah, give me one.
Yay!
Section. Here we go.
Ooh,
we go.
good job!
27.
Damn.
Both of you
go.
can
I'm so proud of you.
hear. Both of you can hear Leopold and William talking on the other side of the door.
Wait.
Okay, so Harley's just gonna like jiggle the knob and be like, guys? Hello?
Do we hear that through the door?
Over
No,
the screams.
you cannot hear it
No one can-
because this is around the time that you have just called Jezebel, and Leopold is in the middle of transformation.
Oh.
And so you manage to, strike the deal. Jezebel accepts, and Leopold starts to revert back, somewhat, and he kind of like moves away from the door a little bit, and that's when Harley and Jorn open the door and step in. Just as
Somewhat sounds worrying.
it's like you kind of like shift away from the door. Harley and Jorn, as soon as you guys manage to open the door, you realize that there's no pressure on it. You guys do notice Jezebel standing there, and she kind of smiles and winks at the two of you, and she takes Yathay's hand, and Yathay, Jezebel, and a man on a rack all disappear.
Okay then.
Harley's looking around like, what the and did we see any part of Leopold like changing back, or is he completely by the time we come in?
He's fine. You guys didn't notice that.
Okay.
Jorn, roll me a perception check, please.
Okay.
You kind of get a feeling that you have a basic understanding of not who she is, but like what she is, considering your location.
Okay. Just kind of sit there. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Where
Hey,
is she?
you. Kind of late to the party, aren't you?
Charlie's
Can I
gonna look
just
around
grab
at.
William? It's like, where is she?
I was like, oh, you don't have to worry about her. She's
Batman.
only really interested in me.
Perfect. The clown's here.
I've been gone for like an hour. What the hell happened?
Perfect. I love it. Perfect. The clowns are here.
Harley is gonna like look at the stuff that's around the room and be like, I mean, party. I didn't know you guys were into partying like this.
Oh,
And I'm not a clown.
On a plus is that I now own a new establishment. What do you think? Sultry stalking. I think it has its pros and its cons. I think we could go places with this.
Harley's gonna look at
Smoking.
William and be like, I mean, it's nice upstairs. You might want to.
You might want to do something about the smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I noticed the smell too. But
Actually, can't we just wait? Does anybody here know prestidigitation?
yes, I do, and I've been casting that unbeknownst to everyone else just for.
Just like under your nose.
Just under his nose. Literally, you know how they used to carry around what is it, a pocket full of posies? They used to carry around like pockets of potpourri.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
That-
wait, does that mean but does prestidigitation permanently get rid of it, or is it like?
No, I don't think so. I think
Prestidigitation cleans up, so it only cleans up a small area, so you would have to go around and actually clean up this entire room.
But you
And
can
it-
also change the smell and taste of things.
Yeah, and it's only like each time that you're changing a smell or a physical like cleaning.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he's
So
basically
you have to
changing it just
keep
for
doing it,
himself.
keep doing it, keep doing it.
He
It's
pretty
like
much he's gonna be
spraying
like, he is like he's basically just spraying air freshener in the room right now.
Um, I'm sorry if you hear noises in the background. There's a baby. No, but yeah, so you guys got here at a wonderful moment. Is-
Yeah, we followed a girl down here.
Yeah.
what
She
girl?
that one that just went.
Yeah.
And
the
she's
one
gonna
that-
look at Jordan like pause mid sentence, then look at Jordan real quick and like, you did see that too, right? I'm not.
Oh yeah, no. She was like wearing a chiffon shirt.
Oh my god, going down the list, and I'll be like,
Chiffon
like,
shirt.
hey,
Strangely,
And then there was that other lady that did us.
Strangely
Jordan, like she had a
specific
nice
detail?
ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, that too.
Measurements,
Jezebel took
perfect.
her. Jezebel took her with her.
Yeah,
Because she wanted to go.
Jezebel. Okay.
Yeah, it's not you're. It's not
Good,
yours.
Good.
You don't.
Don't ever say that. Don't.
Harley's just gonna
William,
look between
they're
William
ruining
and
my account.
she's just gonna look
Can
between
we leave?
William and Jordan and be like, right. So,
Oh yeah,
right.
no, Jordan's been trying to put on a smile, but as soon as he said that, like it just fell back down to just like frown.
So
Don't ever say that.
so, did y'all find the accommodations for the evening?
No, we went to Noman said, wait, where's Noman?
Oh,
Did you forget
yeah.
about Noman again?
So he
Look,
messaged me
I walked you
earlier.
through this about the bag of holding. You gotta put him in there. Peek out his head a little so he can breathe. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Look,
so
I've
he
had
me-
one character to have to do that. I don't feel like doing that again.
Try not to suffocate within the bag of holding.
He actually
Meanwhile, I
messaged
was
me earlier.
running away
Um,
from Swanee's character anyway.
What do you say?
Something about needing to meet up with me. I told him I'd meet him back at the hotel, or back at the inn later. Sorry, I said hotel. Back at the inn later. We had. It sounded like an emergency, but I had my own emergency going on at the time, so I didn't really have time.
Okay.
But that,
We just can't get the moments of privacy, can we, William?
Nope.
I know. I don't understand it.
Okay, fair enough. You all went in here together though, so okay. Noman's doing. All right. Where's Arthos?
Cares?
Yes. I'm gonna be like, I think he said he was tired for the night, and he just retired early.
Hopefully he chokes on his
pretty
spit
tired
during
now.
his sleep and fucking dies. Can we get out
Yeah,
of the
same.
water room, please?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's.
Hostility.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should. I think we should head back to the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I go to leave, I am
Actually,
going-
all of you head out. William kind of taking up the rear. And William, when you go to step through the door, you find yourself unable to.
Hmm.
You guys hear the door slamming behind you and locking.
What? William?
DM.
Yes.
Or actually, I will first cast Detect Magic. See what's happening on the door. See if it's a magical effect.
Yeah, you can tell it's a magical effect.
Okay. Let's see if this does.
Harley's gonna call through the door and try to make sure that he's okay. William, are you okay?
You just hear a bunch of screaming.
What?
Um,
I'm just
Do
playing
we?
with you.
William,
don't do that.
you never got you never got permission to come down here, did you?
See, that's the thing. That's what's really cool. You know what? I'm not gonna cross that.
Well, looks like we have to leave William in the torture room forever now.
No, we don't. DM, I would like to cast.
What's this been?
Oh, knock.
Ah, nice.
We'll get
Yeah,
the door open.
you go to cast knock and the door does not open.
What the? Okay.
Can I kick it
Uh,
open?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kick it open too.
You guys go to try to kick the door open, and you are met with a force field.
Oh,
How dare.
I
I would
don't.
like to go and touch the force field. Just, place my hand against it, see how it feels.
Which hand?
Poke it with a stick.
The bad hand, of course.
She threw it across the room.
Uh-oh, baby aggro.
Yep, no, you're good. Sorry. So you go and touch it, and it just feels like a solid wall.
Well, that's not good.
Does anybody know? Fuck, what's the name of that spell?
Which one?
Dispel?
Nope.
Um. I feel like Noman would know what to do with this.
Maybe, yeah.
Do I have? Oh boy. Oh boy, that's my last third level.
I was gonna say. I was
Shit.
gonna, let me see if I have anything in my bag. Have any of my stuff.
So, William, you are standing in the room alone, and you can feel heat. It's not terrible, but it is a little concerning.
Wait, are we outside and he's in the room?
He is in the room.
The
You
only
guys are in the stairs.
Oh.
Is this karma for being okay with Arthos dying?
Yeah.
And
Sweet.
Justice.
you can see out of the far corner of the room something kind of stepping out of the shadows.
Oh.
And you see that it is a young
Actually,
woman.
give it a shot at that. Oh.
A young woman that I'm familiar with?
That you are
Oh.
familiar with.
Oh,
Oh, God.
okay. A little less disturbing.
She has fairly tan skin. She has black horns, long black hair. If
Oh.
you look at the picture right above, you will know who she is.
I am immediately going to bow
Hmm.
and be like, my lady.
Picture of where? Hold on, I want to see.
On the stream.
And
Oh.
she nods. Yes, please stand. There's no need for that right now. Wilhelm, you've done well. You've pleased me. Your selfless act, I believe it should be rewarded just this once. And she walks up to you and gives you a little kiss on the lips. Now, do behave yourself. You know I'm watching.
Yes, my lady. You can see he's actually like, this would be the one person he's extremely tense in front of.
Actually, no one can see it.
No one can see it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. You can just hear a faint, like, Harley on the other side of the door, like, she's trying to, like, use her hammer and, like, get through the force field, like, William,
Ding.
are you okay?
And
I'm just gonna kind of look over my shoulder at the door like, God, be quiet.
but yeah, she She doesn't really seem to be paying attention to the door. She's just kind of watching you. I will give you a little bit of information. Something that might aid you in your quest.
And what quest might that be?
The one to reunite you with your sister.
Mhm.
Oh.
I suggest you take a look at Tyr's Veil. I'm quite sure you're familiar with it.
I am.
There's a little something hidden within the rubble that you might like. And she disappears, and the door opens very slowly.
And then
The room-
suddenly,
Is the room still hot?
Nope,
Or did it instantly vanish?
it's gone.
Oh no! As soon as as soon as it vanished, I'm just gonna turn around like nothing happened and be like, "That's weird. The door was
Weren't
stuck."
you kneeling?
No, he bowed, and then she told him to stand up.
Yeah, she
Got
told me
it.
to stand up.
Just checking.
But yeah, I'm gonna turn around and be like, "That was weird. The door was stuck. Was it magically barred or something?" He's like trying to
there's a
play it
whole
up.
force field.
Unless,
Stop fucking
I mean,
about.
yeah, technically, yeah, it was, but it was so powerful that like my knock didn't work. So that's
Are
I
you
don't know what
okay?
happened.
Nothing happened?
That's suspicious.
That's
Oh my God.
suspicious.
That's suspicious.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like, I'm completely fine. Nothing happened. It was just the door closed.
I would like to make a that's cap check, please.
Yeah, same. Same.
What was that?
Insight.
Cap check.
Can I roll deception? I hope I don't fail. That'd be
Yeah,
horrible.
go ahead. Roll deception.
That's one. Are you fucking me right now? What the fuck?
Cool and good.
Deception 23. Oh God, you love to see
Jesus Christ.
it. You fucking love to see it.
Even combined, you guys would not have been able to beat it.
No, we wouldn't.
Dang.
Well, let's just say that William's not the only gullible one in the party now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna just be like, kind of like brush it off and walk past them and be like, don't we have someone to meet? I think we're supposed to meet Noman back at the inn.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go.
As we head out, I would like to find the other. I would like to find the other members of the staff, like the next highest member. I guess Yathay was also probably a higher level employee or something.
A diamond.
Is there any other diamonds?
There's like 2 other diamonds there.
Okay.
Yeah, what's a diamond?
I want to walk up and introduce myself. And they make those saves, and
Oh my God. You need to. Well, no. Wait.
they don't know.
Reminder though. But just a reminder though. Remember, Yathay handed you the rune to unlock everybody.
Oh yes, she did. Yes. Okay.
Mhm.
She
I'm gonna-
specifically asked you to do it.
And I think she also said that that some of them would probably want to work for me.
Yes.
So she probably talked with them on the way up.
No, she rushed.
She rushed.
She rushed, but she's just assuming, like, just assume that, like, Yathay wasn't the only one kept there against her will. But if you have, like, theoretically, she's assuming that you be the one to release them and give them the option, they might choose to stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around and basically, are there bouncers or anything there?
No, there are no bouncers.
Damn it. I'm trying
You're
figure
gonna need to hire some.
You need a bouncer?
Oh
You
my
know
god.
what? In that case, I'm going to look over to Jordan and Harley and be like, well, I mean, and Leopold, because Leopold's like the OG
Yeah, Leopold's here
bodyguard.
too.
No, Leopold's the OG bodyguard though. He's not like
Yeah,
a
good
bouncer. And I'm just gonna be like, I need to get all the customers to leave.
All right.
We
I
have
got
places
that.
to be, and we don't have a lot of time, so I need to get this over as quickly as possible.
Harley's just gonna be like, gotcha, and jumps on top of the bar. Sorry, if you don't work here, get the fuck out!
I'm gonna use Dreadful Aspect.
One of them, as soon as you jump up on the table and you say that, one of the guys looks at you like, yeah, who the fuck are you?
And
Can I look at that guy at an intimidate check? She's with me.
You can do at advantage because Leopold used Dreadful Aspect.
Ooh,
Nice.
advantage. Let's see.
25!
25.
Awesome.
He
So
starts screaming.
you say that, and the guy's kind of looking between you, obviously much taller than him, and looks over at Leopold, who looks absolutely terrifying. And he kind of like whistles, and you see about 15 of the people get up and walk out.
Like,
How
he's not
nice.
saying anything, he's just standing there menacingly.
how many more people that look like customers are still here? Or are they all gone?
No, you saw that with that, everybody kind of just started getting up and
Shuffling out.
walking out.
Okay.
Also, just for canonical theater of the mind reasons, Jorn has, or when Jorn left the carnival, they stripped off the Harlequin costume they were wearing,
Mm-hmm.
so they're pretty much just half naked right now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I walked in
Pro-
with that.
Probably just in their underwear.
I wonder what y'all were doing earlier.
Yeah, but you know, that's normal for this kind of place, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so let me jump over to Noman real quick. Noman, what are you doing?
He was, well, once he left Leafa's wonderful place, he would have gotten passage back over,
Mhm.
changed back into. He would have just looked like Mano at that point because it doesn't matter. And gotten passage back over, and he would have slowly started walking towards the sultry stocking.
Mhm.
And an idea would have come across his mind, and he decides to hide away in a spot where nobody's looking and change into someone that looks like they're part of the church, like Arthos level or what would have been Leopold level. So someone seeming like they've got some position, and he would have been walking towards the stocking like that. But if he would have gotten there as people were leaving, then he would just kind of stood there for a moment and sighed and changed back to he would have changed back to what he was looking like for the rest of the group.
Mhm.
And gone in, but he didn't duck away. He just changed in front of anybody who's paying attention. He doesn't care.
I don't like those rolls. I don't like those rolls.
555 8111.
Okay. So yeah, at this point, as everybody was kind of filing out of the building, you guys see Noman walking in.
Did I miss anything?
We thought we told you all to leave. Oh, it's you, Noman.
I was gonna wave over at Noman and then be like, snap her fingers and like gesture for the girls to like gather around near the bar.
No one who took you out of the bag hole.
What? Oh.
No man who took you out
I
the
was like, what
bag.
the heck?
Who
Oh,
put a name in the goblet of fire?
God.
What's your name in the goblet of fire?
He said common.
But yeah, Harley calls for all of them to come over. Do they actually come over, or are they scared shitless?
No, the girls do come over. They're just kind of watching you, like wondering why you are calling the shots.
Yeah,
Roll me perception check, William.
Sure.
You do notice that one of the girls actually belong to your club.
Damn, he straight up
She
stole a
got
girl.
poached.
Yeah.
what's her name?
What's her name?
What's her name? What's her name?
Ew. I just took that away. Her name is... What the hell? That is not what I put her name as.
Persephone.
Oh my god.
Audrey.
I know.
Candace.
I had it, and it showed me
Candy.
something else.
Kelly.
God, Ed.
It's Yo Mama.
No.
No, her name is Arel.
Patricia.
Say it again.
Arel. Airel. Arel.
Almost like Ariel, but just Ariel.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, is she like one of the diamonds?
No.
Well,
Well, she got poached. It's not a big. No, I'm just kidding.
damn.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna call them. Just to say everybody, come closer. And when I notice Ariel, I'll be like, "What are you doing here?"
And she's gonna look up, and when she notices you, like her eyes kind of get wide, and not like with fear, but with like happiness. She's like, "Oh my God, Sir William, I promise I'm not here. For, nah, that guy grabbed me while I was on my way to work."
He grabbed you while you were on your way to work,
Yes,
and you ended up all the way over here.
yes.
I mean, if
I
you
kinda
did
wanna-
come from the red,
I want to
if you
roll an
did-
inside check. I'm sniffing.
Yeah, can I? I want
If
to
you
join
did
on that
get
one.
inspiration from the red dress, it might be plausible.
I mean, she's not a diamond, so it's not like she got much out of it.
Yeah,
Good
that's
point.
fair.
She also does have a slave collar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that
That's
too.
true.
You
That is
can you can roll insight.
Nice.
true. Oh my god!
Wow.
I believe
Wow.
everything she's ever said.
Yep.
Also, DM, can I make a perception check just to see the like gemstones around these girls' necks?
Yeah.
Or would it be investigation to see if they're real?
Investigation, because you would have to actually get like up close to them.
Okay.
Did we hear that
Yeah, why
conversation?
not?
Do you have jeweler's tools?
No. Technically, I don't have anything.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're naked.
Do you
Yeah.
have,
Oh yeah,
kinda-
you are
do you
naked.
have experience with this kind of stuff?
No, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I mean, just
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at them, like honestly, there's no point in rolling. Just like looking at them, you would kind of be like, oh, I mean, these are really shiny. Like
They look real.
they look real.
If at any point those collars come up, Jordan's definitely gonna pocket a few of those gems.
Oh God.
Whichever one's the shiniest and most.
So she says that, and obviously I believe her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be like, how long ago did you? I thought you must have just quit. I didn't. How long ago was that? Like, DM?
Just like about a year ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought you just quit and left town. Some of the girls end up finding patrons that wish to marry them. So I'm sorry for believing the best. And he is literally just going to touch the rune to the collar. And he'd be like, I release you.
And like she kind of like reaches up to it and kind of like pulls at the front, and it falls apart in her hand. Like the back clasp kind of comes undone, and she's holding it in her hand, and she's like, what am I supposed to do now?
And I'm just going to look at her and be like, well, you have two options. I mean, you could continue working, or you could go on your merry way. I really don't care either way. I just don't believe anybody should be forced to do something they don't wish. And he's gonna turn to the rest of the girls and be like, and that goes for all of you. And he's gonna offer for all of them to come up so that he can touch the rune to the collar and release them.
All right. And with that, we are going to take a little break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. are back. So everybody except for Arthos has made their way back into the sultry stocking. William, what are you doing?
I'm trying to release all the girls right now,
Okay.
and I'm basically offering them. Basically, what he's going to do is he's going to offer them a choice. They can stay and work for him and be cared for, but they will have their freedom. They will have their choice to do as they wish, or they could leave and go wherever they want. But if they stay here, they will be clothed, fed, protected. They will basically be under my care.
Roll me persuasion at advantage because one of the girls knows you.
Oh, thank you, God. Okay.
You guys, it's true. He will throw you out in the streets.
True.
Damn it. Oh, wait, it only rolled 1. Okay, that's good.
No. Oh yeah, it did.
With a +8, I'd hope you get a little bit higher than that. There
A
you
little
go.
bit.
17. Not bad.
Yeah, so you kind of say that to them, and they're kind of looking amongst themselves, trying to figure out whether they should trust you or not. And the girl nods and she's like, he's a really good employer. He's not like Louis. And you see like 2 or 3 of them kind of like, I think I'll take my chances out on the streets. No offense, but one of them's like, I was a seamstress before I became a whore, so
Wait a second. She says she was a seamstress?
yes.
When she says that, I'll be like, well, in that case, I could have use of you elsewhere. I actually own a textile factory.
You do. Where?
I always forget the names of these places.
Isn't it in West Lodge?
No, I don't think that one's in West Lodge. That one's actually near the capital, I thought.
It's in
Ooh.
All
Ellenheim.
I know is about that one that you had making the dresses for Mom.
Yeah, it's in Ellenheim, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'll point her in that direction. I'll say, hey, it's in Ellenheim. The storefront is known as So Nice.
Well, that seems better than. How much you paying? Before I even say yes, how much are you paying?
Well, that depends. How much is your work worth?
And the girl kind of gestures around at all of the other women, and she's like, I made these, so I think it's worth a lot.
She made a bunch of shirts with holes in them.
Yeah.
What?
Strategically
Can I
placed.
appraise them with my knowledge
Yeah.
of the industry or no?
You're not extremely knowledgeable about it because you don't make clothes yourself, but you do know good quality when you see it because you obviously have like a particular I guess style that you're going for. You can just by kind of quickly inspecting the clothes see that they're, given the fact that she basically only has a sewing needle and thread, not even a machine, that she does very, very fine work.
Well, normally the most I'd pay someone starting out would be a gold, but with the quality of these, how about I'll say 2 gold for now, and if you prove your worth, we will talk about a higher wage. Also, room and board is included.
Well, don't want to count my chickens, but 2 gold for now,
Where did they get the chickens?
and we will talk about expansion and me running one of the shops.
That sounds very interesting. It could be lucrative for both of our parts.
And she's like, all right, and holds her hand out. Deal?
A deal. And I'll give her 10 gold now and say to make you finding the place easier.
All right, well, I'll be seeing you. And she looks at everybody else and kind of waves and bye, and walks out. She's like, by the way,
wait,
my
before
name's
she leaves-
Lita.
Thank you. I was about to say, before you leave this, what's your name?
Lita. Leda.
Okay. Hey.
But yeah, so everybody else has their collars removed. Joran, you are going through and, you know, taking the gems out of them. So you have, I will send it to you. Yes, I will send you how many you have on you right now.
Cool. Gonna stuff those in the boxers.
You know,
Um,
did your clothing change? Because you were female before, so I'm wondering, are you carrying a banana hammock right now?
Oh, no,
He
Jordan
really
wore-
called
Jordan
it
wore
a fucking
briefs.
banana hammock.
No. Jordan wore briefs even before the transition.
they're more comfortable.
They're just a lot more. Yeah, they're a lot more comfortable.
Boo, my headcanon is ruined.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so you guys actually do make your way after everything's here. William, you do shut down the sultry stocking for the evening, and you know the
I'm gonna leave
girls.
Arel in charge.
Okay. You kind of all make your way back to the inn, which is called the Fairy's Kiss. You head up there, and Fickle kind of, you see her like twiddling her thumbs. Hi, are you guys with that really tall guy? You know, the one with the really blonde hair, like it's almost white. You know, he looks kind of angry. Like I don't know if he's angry, but he just looks really, really angry.
Does it look like maybe he's constipated?
I don't know what that means, but yeah, I guess.
Like he
Oh,
really
boy.
has to take a shit, but he just can't.
All right. Yes. That is
Oh,
our friend.
yeah. He looks like that. He looks really mad. Please don't get mad at me, but he got kidnapped.
What?
And I'm gonna just be like,
Sorry?
no, that's horrible.
You would do such a terrible thing to our friend.
Damn, that's wild.
We're all like,
Charlie's
let's
just
go to
gonna get
sleep.
that look of defeat, hearing everybody's reactions. Like,
I'm gonna, you know, she says that, but then I'm gonna be like, who exactly kidnapped him? Who could kidnap him?
That's a good point.
I don't really know. They came in and one of them threw looked like sand in my face, and I kind of like
sand.
Was
fell
it from their
asleep.
pocket?
Yeah.
Pocket sand.
Like
Pocket
that.
sand! Pocket sand!
Oh my god.
It's like
Oh, I love pocket sand.
I fell asleep.
Jordan.
Mal fell asleep. I don't really know what happened. I just know I woke up and there was like some gold here, and she's gonna like kind of like point to like 3 pieces of gold, and then she's like, and this letter, it's not for me. I guess it's for you. I've read it. I'm sorry.
You can read.
I'm quite
So-
sure she has been attacked by the Gribble of Dale.
Harley's gonna snatch the letter.
Fucking what?
You read the letter and it basically says that not to worry about Arthos, that Soren, he left with Soren.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
Um,
very willing, though.
The church
Does
is
she
here.
read
You
this?
know.
Does she read this out loud?
Wait, the church kidnapped Arthos?
Says that
What?
his dad came
Dad-
to get him.
No.
Dude, you are so gonna see the wheels turning
William,
in Wilhelm's head. He's like, ooh.
William, consider the following.
Consider the
If we
following.
follow this lead, we can kill Arthos and Soren at the same time.
Excuse me?
Interesting. Who's Soren?
His dad.
Soren's bigwig of the church, lying son of a bitch.
Ooh, interesting.
Perhaps we could take this into one of our rooms.
I don't
Yeah,
like how
yes,
willing
we
you
should
all
probably
are
do that.
to just okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, and plus, I mean, we might be able to rescue him.
Yeah,
I mean,
of course.
I mean, the church, you know, maybe they had a falling out. This would be a perfect opportunity to, I don't know, make amends.
I do
Noman,
need my things.
where were you earlier?
Hold on. Let's go. We're
The way
going up
you
to our
said that.
rooms.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the rooms, and I'm like, thank you, Miss Fickle, for telling me.
Yeah, okay, bye. Please don't be mad at me.
Harley's gonna put down like 2 more gold on the counter.
What?
We're gonna go
No,
up.
never.
Noman's going to try to console Fickle for just a moment, try to get her comfortable, while everybody's heading on up.
All right.
Nothing
so,
nefarious.
Yep, you guys head upstairs, and as you're heading upstairs, you do see that Arthos's, well, what you would assume is Arthos's room. The door has been kicked open. It looks like there was possibly a struggle in the room, and his things are there, and you don't see his armor though. You just see like his bag and his weapons
Oh,
and
so
stuff like that.
But his arm is the one thing
like
I
he
wanted.
surely just walked out the fucking door with him.
Fickle, while you are trying to comfort her, Noman, Fickle kind of looks at you, leans in. You look funny.
I mean, should be looking like the gentleman Noman.
I know.
No. Oh no.
Wait, what?
What?
To everyone else, probably.
To
Oh.
everyone else, you look like
Yeah.
the gentleman.
No, Noman's going to do that kind of like head move, just like a little aback. You can see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that you can.
Don't be sorry. I've seen
What?
worse. And she's gonna look
Oh.
over at Mal. Haven't we seen worse? And Mal's, you're gonna actually look at Mal, and Mal's gonna kind of like sit up to his full height, and he's gonna look at you. Yes, Fickle. We have seen worse, and you
Mal
can hear
talks.
him speaking.
Oh hell.
Oh,
Oh
no.
Lord.
I kind of gonna miss the days of rah 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 rah.
Noman's just kind of taken aback by this moment. Well, I hope If this stays between us.
And she's gonna kind of wave her hand. Just, oh, don't worry about it. I have no reason to tell anybody. It's not like anybody's gonna believe me, anyways. I mean, come on. An archdruid fae is gonna tell them that this happened? Nah, they're not gonna believe me at all. Anyways, have a good night.
Good night, Fickle.
Bless her.
And I will walk up to join everybody else.
All
Have
right.
this awkward conversation.
But yeah, so you guys you head upstairs after everybody. You guys do see that, Arthos's room is kind of a mess. The door has kind of been kicked open and his belongings are still there, but there's no other sign of him. You guys check around. There's literally no sign. There's no letters, no nothing. You do see that there was, looked like paper and ink was laid out in preparation to write, but obviously nothing has been written on there. And that is the last time you guys have seen Arthos. Eventually you guys do leave. You guys have been traveling together for roughly a month since this point.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Think about all the time that we've traveled on the road and all that. Yeah, that makes
shit.
sense. Can I check the room?
We're done with that scene.
Oh.
I
Dang it.
literally just said that.
I was
So
gonna
it's
look
been a
for. I
month
was gonna look
since
for his torture blade.
Also for you.
Whoa, wait, so we're skipping forward a month from this point.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
We didn't bother trying to go look for him? No one did say nothing?
You guys have been searching for him
Oh my god.
For
Okay.
a month.
for a month.
Um,
How,
What about hold on. What about my dinner?
What about your dinner?
oh my god.
I have a
I was
very,
supposed to have a
very
dinner where I
important
killed everybody.
question, DM.
With that, Ian, can I take a long rest? Because I'm still pretty.
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
carnival
Obviously, you
fight.
guys
Okay.
are.
You've taken
You don't sleep for the whole month.
you've taken a few dozen of them by now.
So-
Within this DM, can I do a say detect magic on this dagger I have from Rakdos?
Yeah. You cast detect magic, and there's no magic on it.
That's even more suspicious.
Like it.
DM,
Yes.
I have a very important question.
Tick-tock,
It's
tick-tock,
been a
tick-tock.
month. How am I doing?
You are fine.
And okay,
Oh, it's been a
And
month, so that
my-
should go back up now.
I'm completely willing to forego the dinner if you want to tell me how that turned out.
Nothing happened at the dinner. You weren't there.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, it's been a month, so I got all my shit back.
Yes.
So, I was expected to die in 2 weeks, and it's been a month, and I'm
Mhm.
fine.
Yes.
How
I'm
Literally
sorry.
no changes.
in the risk of sounding racist, how black am I right now?
Oh my god.
You're not.
I mean, that's what I mean, there's warnings there. It's fine. We're good. It's fine.
Yes.
Oh dear God.
It's not meant.
For legal reasons, that is not a racist joke.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a racist statement. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a legit
It's
question.
not a racist statement.
But no, so you are fine. You haven't shown any signs of anything.
No development whatsoever. Like spreading.
That's what I just said.
It worked.
It just well came in clutch, bro.
Came in clutch. It's awesome.
But yeah, so you guys have kind of been slowly making your way kind of in the direction of West Lodge. Like you've gone past Eldheim and you're kind of just heading in that direction. You guys, hold on, let me move you guys over. There we go.
Okay.
So you guys again would have been making your way back across like towards West Lodge, but you're obviously not rushing. You guys are actually taking your time and scouring every location that you can. You did go back to Eldheim and like actually try to look for him, but no success.
Did Noman not mention the torture cellar that he was in earlier?
I guess not.
Apparently not.
Yeah, seriously, Noman. What the hell, man?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know. It jumped a month ahead. I don't know.
What happens in between that month, you guys can, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to role play it out.
Okay.
After
Um,
Noman's just like, so hey, there was this place in Eldheim.
Yeah.
We saw him.
Well,
As
just,
mother.
okay, look,
Oh,
just
hey,
imagine it this way for simplicity's sake. As soon as you guys went into the room, Noman would have gone, hey, look, so this happened, and there you go. Now we're looking for him.
And we rushed back to the
You see
place
how
to find
simple
it
that
empty.
is? Wow.
Did we rush? Did we rush back? I guess to find it empty.
Find what empty?
The
Cellar.
room, the cellar.
You guys are
The
going to
room
break
in-
into her home?
Yes.
God dang. Skippy.
No, you're not. So, anyways, we are skipping ahead.
Yeah. as a player, yeah, that's not a good call.
That's not a
Yeah,
good
no,
call.
it's
If you
not.
want a TPK right now, I'm totally fine
Yeah,
for that.
no, we're good.
So, you guys have kind of been making your way around in the general area of Eldheim, West Lodge, Rudwick Brush, Jaren's Outpost, Alderdale. Just this kind of area because on foot, you know that if Arthos did escape, he wouldn't have gone that far. Like, it's taken you guys a while just to get by cart. So, as I said, you guys are kind of slowly combing through the area.
Did we get reunite back with the officiate that was supposed to bring the cart?
Yes, you guys did get reunited with him.
Where is he?
He's obviously, concerned that Arthos is missing, but I mean, there's really nothing he can do because he obviously wasn't there.
Yeah.
Where
Guess
is
so.
Buttercup? Is she okay?
Where is
Is
Buttercup?
she alive?
No. Jordan, no.
You guys don't know where Buttercup is.
I'm gonna find fucking Buttercup.
Wait a minute. Can we still drag around the cart with only one horse?
I'd assume so. It's just slower, right?
William's rich. He would have bought one.
We're in limp mode.
I'm pretty
boy.
sure a horse would have
Probably
been
why.
purchased.
Fair.
Right.
So, you guys, can I get perception checks from all of you, please?
I really hope this is what I think it is. And if it's not, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh god damn it! I forgot to take off advantage. Still 25.
21. Ooh, the high rolls except for
Wow.
William.
All right, so
That's a wall.
Harley, Joran, Leopold, Noman.
Please.
You guys are kind of looking around and pretty much calling for Arthos because, I mean, your assumption is he's probably dead. Noman, if you would have like fully explained what was happening, then they would obviously be aware of the fact that he was being experimented on. So there is a possibility that he might still be alive. It's nighttime. You guys have
Okay.
you guys have stopped for the night. Setting up camp, and you guys kind of hear something in the brush. The four of you are kind of looking, and William is kind of setting up, his little area, getting ready to lay down.
Yes, so read my mind.
And but yeah, so you guys are kind of looking over where the source of the sound was, and you can see like a glint of something, and it looks like eyes, and then it
No.
disappears again. And then you hear the sound again, but it's coming from behind you.
Ooh.
Harley's gonna pull out her hammer.
And then the sound's gone again. But
It's
then
heartbreaking. I didn't know.
Am I high?
no, you're not high.
Okay, I gotta take off this. Fuck.
Well done.
No jujitsu.
No jujitsu.
Now you can hear it from all around you. It sounds like all of the bushes are kind of shaking. So it's kind of disturbing where the original source of the sound is.
Mm.
And ooh, hello. How are you?
Wait, I do have that. I just didn't see it before.
You know what?
Giant surprise.
We can hear it from all around, but it's only that bush that's like rustling.
No, all of the bushes.
Oh,
Who's out
oh
there?
boy.
Hey, hey.
Shh.
What?
And you guys see that creature that you guys fought on your way to Eldheim. The man who tried to attack you.
Oh fuck no!
Yeah.
Damn it, he's back.
I'm gonna.
Back again.
Here we go again.
Are they charging at us, or are they just like staying towards the brush?
He's staying towards the brush.
I'm gonna pull something out of my bag just for in case. I just want to see what it does. I'm gonna pull out the tuning fork, but I'm just gonna hold it in my hand.
Have I
Okay.
noticed them all freaking out?
Yeah.
Hey, it's a dude. Who are you?
It's that guy again. That's the thing. The thing.
What? What?
So
It
you-
attacked us before when the carnival when you were there and we had to come get you. Like it was, yeah. It's that thing. The thing again.
Knew you'd find us eventually.
I knew he'd find
I
us
can't
eventually.
remember. Did when they first encountered this creature, didn't everybody make history checks to see if they knew what it was?
Yes, and everybody failed.
Can Jorn make one?
Yes, Joran can make one.
Please. Please, Lord.
Please
I keep
no.
forgetting to take off of it. 16.
Still 16 though.
You are aware that this is the legendary Shiu, and he's
Kind of buff.
insane. You know that he was actually, history told that he was actually part of the church. And
Interesting.
Call him. No kidding.
but yeah, history said that he was part of the church, kind of driven insane by what he saw.
Okay.
You guys do notice that he's not moving towards you. He's just kind of standing there.
How far away?
About 30 feet back.
Wilhelm's gonna look over at Harley and be like, Harley, you're good at talking to people. Why don't you go talk to him?
Yeah,
Can I message to them?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna message to them. What do you want? Or who are you and what do you want?
So you call out to them in message, and he kind of like crouches down, and you see him. He looks confused. Looks like he's kind of gnashing at the air. And then he just turns and just starts to like crawl away, but it's slowly. And then he pauses and looks over at all of you and then continues to crawl away.
fuck it. Harley's gonna
Alright.
jump down from the top of the cart,
It's
and
gonna sound stupid, but I'm gonna follow the cannibal.
I am also
Yeah,
following.
that sounds really stupid. I am
Just
going to
wouldn't
follow
be-
about 10
It
feet back.
wouldn't be the dumbest thing that we've done.
Just
Yeah,
say
it
No,
really
anything
would.
absolutely not.
about who he is. Because he's been following us for a while now, and I don't know whether he just has a death wish or.
Yeah, that's so Harley is gonna go with Joran, and then as soon as like they're close, like close enough in sight, she's gonna be like, "Hey!"
Leopold's gonna follow. He.
That music, man.
I can hear.
But yeah, you Harley, you're calling out to it.
Yes.
It doesn't respond. It
Hey!
just kind of keeps
Talking
like
to you.
Yeah, I
slowly
don't think
moving.
I don't think he's gonna respond.
I'm not gonna throw anything at it. I'm not trying to make it mad.
I can fix the cannibal.
What?
You
I
can
can
fix anything.
fix- I can fix the cannibal.
You can fix anything if you just turn it off.
Oh, I can fix the cannibal.
How do you? What?
Ceremony atonement.
Holy sh! Oh,
my
oh,
God.
fuck! Oh, fuck!
I don't know what that does, but I'm assuming it's
we'll
broke
figure
AF.
it out. We'll figure it out.
I cannot believe that he actually meant that he could fix him, because I was like, nah, he gonna kill his
Oh,
ass.
it's
He
gonna
gonna
be
kill
good.
his
It's
ass.
gonna be good. So where's Mr. Shoe taking us?
But yeah, you guys are following, keeping a good enough distance away, and if he notices that you guys get a little bit close, he moves a little bit faster to, stay just slightly ahead of you guys. You guys eventually do see, like, off into the distance that there's a cabin.
Oh no.
Yes, yes.
No.
What is just a cabin in the woods?
It's just
Well,
a cabin
I'm
in the
going
woods.
to follow
Nothing ever
what
happens bad in
you
a
do.
cabin in the woods.
Harley's still got her hammer out.
So you guys approach the cabin, and can I get perception checks from all of you?
Swear to God, we're gonna fucking die from actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. This is
No.
stupid.
Never. 27.
William and Joran, the two of you notice, like, as you're getting closer, that yes, the cabin looks very worn down. There are planks missing and whatnot. There's like a spot that I guess you can kind of make it out to be like a window, and as you're passing it, you see another figure inside the building.
Oh God, guys, I don't like this.
Only me and William can see this.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna
I
message
don't.
to him first. You saw that, right?
I did. I'm
Uh,
not so sure about going in the cabin, and then I'm gonna look at him and be, and also, I don't know if I can go in the cabin.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
that's
right.
a good point. Well, you can stand guard.
Works for me. Good luck.
I'm gonna look back to Leopold, Milman, and Harley, and just like tell them be on guard. There's someone else inside. Just be alert.
All right.
All right.
What?
Yeah.
Where did Mr. Shia LaBeouf go?
Uh,
Did he go inside?
he
Choose
no
your
he
remove.
didn't go inside. He's standing slightly away from the front porch, kind of like giving you guys enough space to walk past him without like being too concerned.
Okay. Well, Harley's gonna keep her eyes on him and start like carefully moving towards the front door.
Yeah, he's sitting on the floor, kind of like his foot in his mouth, like chewing at his toenails.
Ew!
Can I
Nice.
try something?
Ew!
Beautiful.
You know how Harley's brother was able to communicate telepathically with me through the cur?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I try and think really hard at the cannibal?
You can.
I don't think it would work. Maybe.
What are
But-
you thinking?
Fuck it.
Who are you?
And it's gonna kind of lift his head and look at you. And then he's gonna go back to like biting at his toenails. You can tell from that, like the way that it looked at you, that it did understand you. It's just choosing not to speak.
Did I get that same inclination from my message earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
My god,
Quite a bit of difference.
I've become powerful.
You
That's
said their
one
name
way
is
of
Shu,
putting it.
right? I would have gotten that from that history check.
What was that?
I know their name is like Shu or whatever you said.
Yeah.
Okay. I just kind of look down at him, give him a nod even if he's not paying attention, and follow Harley inside.
Somebody has
Oh,
to
shit.
go on Discord.
Did you send me something new or what you already sent me?
Was it the 3 messages?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys you walk in. You said you were walking in?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
We all go inside.
So you guys walk in. There is no door.
What?
And you can see there's a table, but it looks like it's kind of held up by books. The books themselves are obviously worn with weather and whatnot. And you see plates and stuff on the table. They're not obviously arranged nicely. They're just kind of on the table. You see a plate on the floor. And that's where you see the figure kind of like hunched over the food. You guys smell basically blood.
Boy.
Have we? Is that a thing that? Well, no, because I guess Leopold is doing okay, right? So like he wouldn't be affected by that smell.
How
He
fresh
would-
the blood
he would
is.
know.
It is
Would you not
fresh.
consider that-
So I need you to roll me a wisdom save, please.
Would we have come across a situation before where? I mean, obviously,
Yeah, you guys would have come across it before.
you know that smell kind of triggers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Oh
no.
fuck.
Can I walk
Um,
up? Can I walk up to the door? By the way, like, or is there a?
You
feel like
want
a
to
force field?
you want to walk up to it?
I want to walk up to the door and see if it feels like I wouldn't be able to walk in.
Nope. You go like step towards the door and you can feel that like your hand can go through. Like there's nothing blocking you.
Oh, okay. As soon as Harley smells the blood, she's gonna hold her hand out and be like, "Leopold, you might want to wait outside." Yeah, just
Too late.
I would run. Like, get out of here. Don't.
Too late, Harley. It's always too late.
Yeah,
I will
he
just kick this man through a window.
he
I
has
swear to
already stepped through the door, and he has already smelled the blood. You guys can see his nails starting to grow and sharpen, and his teeth sharpen. Like the corners of his mouth kind of like split open, so it looks like a snake's jaw, like mandible. It just opens up.
I'm gonna try to like fuck chest kick him through the fucking door to get him away from the smell.
As that happens, the creature in front of you kind of starts to, like, you see, has a tail, and it extends and it starts like lashing around, not to hit you, but kind of like as a warning.
So I don't get the kickoff.
I mean, if you want to attack Leopold, you're more than welcome to.
I'm not attacking. I'm just trying to push him out the door.
No, kicking him is an attack.
It is.
I mean,
Especially when he
How
is in a
close?
blood rage right now.
how close did that lash hit like get to me?
Not close enough. I already said that it was not close enough to hurt anybody.
Big sound.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't like that growling that just came on the sound on the music. Nope. But yeah, does that make a sound? The said it lashes the tail.
Basically.
Okay. Harley's just gonna like she has her foot like raised up, but then she's like she puts it back down like we shouldn't have come in here. We shouldn't have come in here.
It's fine.
She's gonna point at Leopold like, does that look fine?
Leopold. Leopold. Look at me. Hey.
Am I still cognate at this point? Like, is the pain kinda...
You've noticed that since Jezebel's gotten involved, that whenever this does happen, that there isn't pain. You're kind of just shifting into whatever this creature is.
I think it smells quite pleasant in here.
Buddy.
I feel like you should leave out the door.
Buddy, I'm gonna need you to step outside. Okay?
Back up a bit.
Just that.
No,
Just-
maybe like 10, 15, 20 feet, 30. Just away from the smell. Come on.
Back from the smell, and I'll bring you a doggy bag.
Doggy bag.
A doggy bag.
Doggy bag. Jesus Christ.
Well, you want me to serve you an arm on a plate?
Wasn't aware we were feeding him arms.
You know, one of those aluminum foil swans? They do it
Oh
like
my
fancy restaurants and shit.
Jesus. I'm really wondering whether he'd leave or whether he'd like stay and go for the source of the blood.
Maybe a con save?
Teeth fail. Maybe.
That was
honestly. That was a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Nice
DM's
shoes.
just
You can make a... You can make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
So give him
That
a
was-
bardic.
I'm sorry.
20.
Ooh.
Okay, never mind.
22.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're smelling it, and you feel the urge, like you want to, but you're keeping yourself back.
Yeah, he's gonna go outside and sit with his cannibal friend.
Chew on your toes together.
Yeah. Clip each other's nails, yeah.
Leopold, when you step outside and go to sit near Shua, he looks up at you, sees the shifting, and you hear in your head Wendigo.
What?
Interesting.
I can reply to this, right?
Yes.
He'll reply simply, "You're the first one to give it a name."
And it just kind of like makes like a chuffing sound and goes back to biting his toenails.
So this other figure in the house is. You said we can see them, right? Or are they not here?
No, you can see him. He's crouched on the floor.
He's eating something?
From what you guys can see, yes.
And their backs to us.
Yes. And his tail's
Can
kind of
I-
like lashing around, like in a warning.
Can I like sidestep around them to see like the front of them?
Yeah.
Try and be careful.
What does this thing look like?
Would you like to show them?
Oh my god.
Absolutely would.
Fuck's sake.
Oh dear.
Got a tail now?
Oh, let's see.
I mean, just a different tale.
Where do you want me to drop it? On the map or in the Discord?
The Discord's
Map.
fine.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna update the picture.
Interesting.
Man, I was trying to do something like that with Leopold, and I just couldn't get it down.
Oh, I did that for him.
That's looking cool.
Well, Jordan, you don't need to worry about that anymore.
I feel like I do because now I have a new reason to worry. He might like eat you.
Yeah.
How close is Jordan getting?
Joran is still like they would have kept like a good enough distance from you.
Yeah, definitely. If anything, I'm like up against the sides of the walls, like just trying to.
Oh, so theoretically, Harley hasn't seen yet. So,
Yeah, not the front. You would have just seen his back. Joran is the only one who sees his face.
how'd you pull off the fucking lips thing? That's pretty cool.
I guess the difference that Jordan would notice is Octopus looks a
sorry.
little shorter and kind of like hunched over. Obviously, he has a tail that's different. His claws are sharper, and he's got a split along his mouth where it looks like his jaw can open up, kind of similar to Leopold's. And he looks completely like just emaciated. Probably look like he lost 50, 60 pounds.
DM, do I remember the thing that originally bit Leopold? If it had a tail?
You do remember, and no, it did not have a tail.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna recognize that this is Arthos, and I'm gonna look at Harley, and I'm just gonna message to her. We found Arthos.
When Arthos looks at you just dead in the eyes, still eating, there's no like sign of recognition.
As soon as Jordan says who it is, she's whatever. She's gonna look at it and be like, and just call out to him, Arthos.
No.
Would I have at least remembered my name?
Romeo. Oh gosh. Roll me. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh.
No.
Youch.
I probably recognize the name. I just don't know it's connected to me.
Mm-hmm.
What are names?
No reaction.
She's just gonna call out to him again. She doesn't know what else to do. We're not gonna throw
Wait,
things.
Stop. Don't want to unease them. Take
What's he
this
eating?
slow. What is he? He's eating like a lemon, I'm assuming.
Yes. You could tell it's probably some wild animal.
It's not human.
That doesn't make it any better.
It's not humanoid. It's an
Doesn't
animal.
make it
Probably.
any better.
We eat animals all the time. It's fine.
Jordan, is it cooked?
What? You never had sushi?
All right, look.
I mean, technically,
I feel like people back then wouldn't have like realized they could eat
What is
fish
back then?
raw.
This
Quote
is the
unquote back
present.
then. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway. When there's no reaction, she's gonna look back at Noman and be like, and William and be like, he's not. Can you? And she's gonna gesture to Arthos, and, like tap the side of her head, like the thing they did with the changeling.
Hmm.
Didn't you guys like try to read his mind or whatever?
I don't know. It's been a month.
It's been more than a month since Rare Dogs.
I know. Sure. I can try to peek inside. It was painful before
For you or for the person?
for me.
Okay, well if you need any, touch-up healing or something, just let me know.
Not entirely like that. It was just yeah.
You hold my hand. She's gonna like hold her hand out, like, would you like something to squeeze?
No, that is okay. Yeah, he'll try to do the where is it? Where? Telepathic speech. See if it hurts a little or not. Oh, it's still posting as that. Yeah, Noman's gonna be like, do you know us?
Does Noman actually make that connection, or like does anything happen?
To who? To you or to Noman?
I guess either one of us.
Either. Yeah.
Oh.
Right? Like, can I hear it?
Do I succeed? Does he hear me?
He does hear you, Noman. You tried to contact him the first time, and you had that block.
Mm-hmm.
This time you don't have a block.
I am through. But he's not responding. Let's see. Do they respond to me?
It says I could speak telepathically back to you.
Yeah.
I guess still eating. He's gonna whip his head around. How big is like this cabin? How far Like, how far away is everybody from me, and how high is the ceiling?
Not big enough for that tail.
Everybody would be, well, Joran would probably be about 20 feet from you. They're against the wall. Like, the cabin's really not that big. It's just big enough. It's like legitimately like one of those old time cabins where like the
Old-time one
room, yeah, the
One room.
your
like
your
the whole
kitchen, your bed, and your dining room are all in the same room.
It's really
The whole building has 20 by 30 at most.
What was that?
I said the whole building's like 20 by 30 at most. That'd
Yeah.
be a bigger one.
It's very small. Leopold, please check your sheet.
I get at that he's just gonna whip his head around and look at anybody. Can I maybe like roll a wisdom save to see if any of the faces look familiar?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can recognize.
Pretty much, I do recognize all of them though.
Yes.
He's not gonna respond, but the tail's gonna start slowing down, and he kind of looks like he recognizes you, but kind of not really. How long do you maintain that connection? Oh, you can do it several minutes.
Yeah.
If a few seconds go by and like nothing happens, you're just gonna hear in your mind, "Who are you?"
Oh boy.
I'll respond, you know me by Nomen. I'm a friend. We're friends.
It's a bit presumptuous.
Look, Corin.
You don't hear it.
At least Jordan doesn't hear any of this because it's all telepathic.
Yeah.
Does Noman look like he's cognitive right? Like, is he, like, eyes open, whatever, or are you, like, focused?
I'm just staring at him. Doesn't take much.
Harley's gonna ask, is he saying anything?
I'm trying to see.
I'm gonna take like kind of crawling on all fours, just kind of take a few steps forward and kind of see if I can't get a better look at Noman. Really see if I can remember him.
Harley's gonna take one step towards Noman because she's worried that Arthos is gonna try to like attack him.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me another wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oof.
The image that you had was there, and then it kind of just faded away. Almost like a dream.
Yeah, once it faded and Harley took a step forward, I'm just gonna snap my like stare at her direction and just kind of freeze in place.
Harley's gonna keep her eyes on Arthos, like, hey, remember me?
I'm guessing wisdom save.
Yes, please.
Holy shit!
Nope.
I don't recognize nobody.
My name Def.
My name is Jeff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you don't see any kind of look of recognition in his face.
Do you know who you are?
Turn and stare at Jordan, and after a few seconds, who am I? The voice that's coming out is very rough and scratchy, like he hasn't spoken to anybody in a very long time.
Your name is Arthos. Do you remember that name?
His face is gonna kind of scrunch and just kind of look down like Arthos. I don't know who that is.
What about the Blood Eagle?
Dude, he has to remember the Blood Eagle.
Right?
There's like no way.
Do it.
Roll
Was
my
I,
wisdom
able, was
save.
I able to collect his torturer's blade?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You know that he always carries that on his person.
Noman's going to slowly. How much light is in here?
It's dark. There's barely any light in here.
Noman's going to say, "Can out loud to the others, can we get a little light, a light in here? Just some soft light."
I don't have anything for that.
I will.
Do we have a torch?
I
will
actually
couple.
pulled out my ever-burning torch, or yeah, or not ever-burning, automatic torch, and literally I just pull it out, and it starts to glow, like I'm actually holding a regular torch, but it's magic.
Does that light the room well enough, or do we need a second to get
A
decent?
torch. I don't remember how much a torch lights
A
up.
torch does 20 feet, and then I think it's 20 and then 20.
Yeah, 20 bright, 20 dim. You'd be able to light up pretty much the whole place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's okay. Thank you. He'll look back over at Arthos and still telepathically say, "This is Arthos," and he'll change to look like how he used to look. Not the last time that he looked that he saw him. That'd be kind of messy.
Tortured.
Yeah.
Harley, as soon as she sees Noman change, she's gonna try changing back to the face that she had before when they while they were in Rarick Docks, right before they got intimate.
But yeah, Noman's gonna be like, this was you. You looked like this.
Me?
Wow.
Woo! Good job.
It had to happen sooner or later, man.
He would recognize after
Is that
looking
the
at
first nat
himself.
20 tonight?
Maybe.
Well, Jordan got one earlier. I don't remember what it was for, but
The medicine.
All
medicine.
right.
Which I learned nothing from, but you know.
It happens.
yeah, like seeing you two kind of go back, Noman looking like Arthos how he used to look, and Harley looking like she used to look. You can see like a lot more recognition slowly start to come back into his face. He's gonna kind of stand up on two legs and kind of just slowly walk over that way and just get uncomfortably close to like both of you, just kind of looking at your face.
Harley's gonna reach her hand
Won't
out
move.
for him.
I won't move.
Very slowly, by the way.
I was about to say, like, you like.
I'm not gonna just jab my hand out.
This conversation happening entirely, like, telepathically.
Noman's
no.
part. Only Noman's part.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
He's like, well, I thought he was dead, but
Oh my god.
So it looked slightly disappointed that he's still alive.
yeah.
Damn.
DM,
Yes.
can I cast Detect Magic on Arthos?
Yeah. What are you looking for specifically?
If there's anything, we know that Leopold tried detect poison disease, did lay on hands, lesser restoration. None of that worked. So I'm just seeing if it's magical at this point.
Magical for
or
what?
if there's any traces of magic other than like maybe divine from his paladin stuff.
You're trying to find if there's magic on him?
I think he's
yeah.
trying to say, like, trying to find out if it's, like, cursed or something.
Yeah, if he's like cursed or something.
You said you're doing detect magic?
Yes.
Okay, you do that and you don't sense any curse on him.
Shit.
Jinx.
And that reaches out to like 30 feet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually a point though. What is? I mean, I know like that's what he looks like now, but like, what is he wearing? Is he wearing clothes? What is this?
Just rags. Like some semblance of pants, some semblance of a shirt.
Basically, what you guys are looking at is the clothes. If you guys are really looking, it looks like the clothes that you last saw him in. Obviously, minus the armor.
Mm-hmm.
That means he hasn't bathed or anything.
Nope, he's smelling fresh.
Oh no! All right, well, Harley's still holding her hand out to see if he'll take her hand.
Thus, you understand why Wilhelm has stayed by the door and is casting prestidigitation.
Right under the nose.
Put some vapor there.
Smelling salts. Smells better.
Wilhelm
There's nothing more powerful than Veeks.
He's gonna feel like a clawed hand wrap around his shoulder and like heavy breathing behind his neck as Leopold stares into the room right at Arthos.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Took him a month to get that bad. Weak.
I probably can't even hear him.
Wait,
With Harley reaching her hand up, like I'm just gonna kind of slowly reach up and just grab her hand with both of my hands and just kind of look at it, and it looks like he's trying to figure things out. Like he recognizes you guys, but he's still trying to put all the pieces together.
Does he still feel like humanoid, or is it like has skin changed? What's happening?
Yeah, the skin's changed. You notice like a few that looks almost like scales and a few patches. Yeah. Nails are absolutely a lot sharper. Teeth is sharper.
Does Newman get a sense that it's due to his donation?
Yes.
Oh no.
This time he says this out loud. I'm sorry, Arthos.
What did you do, Norman?
I did nothing.
Oh. Just apologizing for his current state.
Wait, but did you tell
Never
us what
apologize
happened
to
when
me.
you went into that cellar before? That they took your blood?
How much of that would he have said? I mean, you guys don't know anything about what Noman really is yet. So he would have skipped. Yeah, he would have skipped that part. He would have skipped the blood.
All right. Well, if you're just
And,
apologizing
yeah.
for no reason, I want an inside check on that shit.
Well, it's entirely
mean-
possible he's just being like, oh, dude, I'm
Nobody's-
sorry, you're a reptile now.
Nobody's ever checked. I just want to say nobody's ever bothered to check Noman this entire time.
Yeah, no, we're gonna start doing that now. We figured out that you're a liar.
You haven't figured out anything.
Oh, I have.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you would. I think it would be a natural thing to be like, I'm sorry, Arthos, or I'm sorry, like this happened to you. I don't know.
This
I
makes
would-
sense.
I know. I don't think Wilhelm would like put two and two together. He would just be like,
Nobody apologized to me. They just
I was
told
gonna
me
say,
to.
so now you favor Arthos over Leopold. You apologize to Arthos, but not Leopold.
I'm sorry, Leopold. What?
I've
We got a
been
fucked up
bro.
party here, you guys.
DM.
You can roll me that.
Can I do? Or can you check your DMs?
DM's call about the roll.
Yeah, right.
Let's go for it. George's just gonna like find some object to ring the song, but he's gonna take out a tuning fork and just ring it.
Ring what?
See what happens. We're just gonna see what happens.
ring my bell.
Yeah, if he hears that weird sound, he's just gonna like crouch down on all fours and then start staring at Jordan again.
Like on my hand.
Oh yeah, let go completely. Just kind of like nope.
Harley's gonna like
Mm.
like stretch her arms out like hold on. Calm down.
Can you
okay.
not?
She's gonna look at Jordan like, what the fuck are you doing?
Look, we're running out of options. I'm seeing what we can do.
Well, it's just, you said slow, so let's just give him a bit.
Are we
And he's
tuning?
catching up.
Are we tuning a piano or something with this? I don't understand. There's no instrument here.
So legitimate question: it's just a random ass tuning fork that you're just smacking on the wall like ting.
The tuning fork emits a eerie, unsettling tone when struck.
Why the fuck would you do
It
that?
succeeded automatically.
Does anything happen to you?
Nothing happens. William.
Oh God.
No.
See,
You hear the sound of the tuning fork, and it kind of lets out this just eerie melody. It sounds like a very familiar song, just off key.
Just a G chord.
my head is going to snap to Jordan. Be like, where did you get that? He's like
Why?
completely. He's not even interested in what's going on with Arthos or anything right now. He's like, where did you get that?
Places.
Would you mind letting me see that for a little while after this?
You got collateral?
He asked that, and I wanted to be like, reach into the bag of holding and pull out a violin.
Ooh.
Where did
As you
where did
do.
you get a bag of holding?
You got it from that place, the general store, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've
That
had
was
it all
Jordan.
because I'm.
Oh, that was okay. Never mind. I was like,
I'm sorry. Does William have Jordan's bag of holding?
No, I've had it
No.
all along.
so we have
Okay.
2 bags of holding in the
I'm
party.
just making sure.
Let me
Jordan.
explain. Let me explain something to you.
He's rich.
Wilhelm is loaded.
I'm just asking. All right.
William's like, I
Hold
have
on.
like 10 bags
All
of
right.
holding.
Hold on, everybody.
This is
What's
my
up?
bag of holding for Monday, and then for Tuesday I have my other bag of.
He bought 50 bottles of booze. Where do you
Yeah.
think he's been carrying them?
Yeah, what do you think I've
Exactly.
been carrying the freaking? I think it was it 50. No, it was 24. What do you think I've
24.
been carrying the
bought, like-
24 bottles of bubbly
I
bubbly?
thought you bought like
That's a
another
good point.
26 after that.
Oh yeah, before we
Right.
left, I had to buy the rest of them. I forgot
I'm about
about
to say
that.
he
Yeah.
already brought up this bag of holding.
But yeah, I am going to hold up the piercing violin and kind of shake it in your general direction and be like, I have this.
What's that do?
Well, I can't do it here because it would probably be bad for the situation. But
You can't just tell me.
let's just say it'll give the listeners a splitting headache.
What?
Sure, why not?
William, are you sure
How about
that's
this?
just you being bad at music?
It might just be. It might just be.
And I'm just gonna look over at Leopold and be like, I mean, that might be true. I've only played it 2 or 3 times, and every time I left people
He's
with their
gonna
ears bleeding.
give William a smile, but it's like a smile with his new teeth, and it's far too
Oh,
white to be
no.
like
No, don't do that.
settling at all.
How about a trade?
Yeah,
that
I'll
way
trade.
we don't have to pass back and forth.
Yeah, I'll definitely trade.
I'm just gonna toss you the tuning fork.
And I will hand the violin over.
While that's happening, Harley's just gonna like lean back, like not lean down, but she's gonna crouch down, to try and like whatever. You said that Arthos was crouching now, right? When you turned to look at
Yeah,
him.
we're like kind of staring at this exchange, especially after he struck the little tuning fork thing.
Harley's gonna crouch down to about Arthos's level and then call out for him again, quietly, like, Arthos, look at me.
And he's looking in your direction. He's gonna get whiplash from like staring.
Yeah,
at
no, I was like,
She's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be like,
Harley.
Harley's gonna be like, are you sure you don't remember me? He's gonna be like, nah, you're not familiar. Damn.
Harley's just gonna look at him and be like, how long have you been like this?
I don't know.
What's the last thing you remember?
Roll me a history, Arthos.
Mm.
9.
Jesus.
You remember
Somebody get this man some
last.
inspiration.
Baseball score.
You remember your last kill.
Harley's mom.
No, the meal that you're currently eating.
I mean,
Like food kill.
he's just gonna kind of look confused and kind of like look back at the plate with the, I guess probably a deer leg on it,
Mm-hmm.
and just look back at Harley, just still kind of confused.
Have you been here this whole time? In this cabin?
Here? I don't know.
She's gonna like slowly turn to look at William and be like, Can you do anything?
I mean, I can, but he would have to be willing.
She's gonna look back at Arthos like, we can help you try to remember if you're okay with that. The music stopped.
I don't think. He doesn't even remember who he is, much less, a lot of information about everybody else. The only thing he's known for the past month is essentially staying with his friend that's currently outside chewing his toenails and eating.
she's gonna look at him and give him a small nod, like, Arthos, you were with us before. It's only been. And she's gonna look at everybody like, how long has it been? Like
About a month.
you've been gone for a month. But if you can't remember that, then we can help you remember. You just, if you want.
Leopold's gonna go for the system shock therapy approach.
No.
Oh, I was already
He's
thinking
gonna
of that.
step into the room past Wilhelm and look directly at Arthos. Get up, Arthos. Come on, don't you still want to kill me? I'm right here.
Oh God.
I feel fine. How about you?
Hey, Swanee, I'm about to send you something.
Okay.
Wendigo versus a snake person. Let's see how it goes.
Bold move, Cotton.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, after a second, he's gonna like tilt his head to the side, squint his eyes a little bit, and Leopold?
Oh shit! No, Wilhelm actually is gonna go. Well, shit.
Hatred wins.
Hatred wins. Hatred
Yeah,
wins.
literally.
Oh dear.
Remember
On
your
brand.
hatred. And then remember everything else.
Let the hate flow through you.
Like he remembers Leopold, but he doesn't look like angry or pissed off. He's still just kind of confused. Like, I know you, and he's just gonna
Alright.
slowly start going around the room and kind of like trying to put names to faces.
Noman
Gotta
will.
roll.
Noman's gonna turn back to the version when we were sitting at the table the first time, because the gentleman form is a half elf. He would change to the one that is full human.
Carly's gonna change back to her usual appearance without the red eyes, just to try and hit. We're trying to hit that familiar spot.
Mm.
I really think probably he's gonna go around the room, just kind of like Noman, Harley, but he's not gonna recognize Jordan at all because the only thing he remembers is Jordan was a girl.
Yep.
Yep.
That is a valid point.
I mean, but to be fair though, I feel like Jordan's face didn't change besides the scruff.
Oh yeah, at this point, Jordan would probably have a little bit of facial hair.
Oh God.
Just a little bit, you know.
Like,
Still grown.
yeah, girls don't grow facial hair.
Well,
Without-
actually,
no,
some.
not without
Well.
You ever seen a bad lady?
Now that you mention it.
Mention it.
Yeah, like
William's like banana hammock.
yeah, he like recognizes you, but he still doesn't really know who you are. He's just like, I know you.
We're making progress.
Hold on. I'm a DM.
DM the DM.
As you do.
DM to DM. Ooh. Sheesh.
Yes.
I can. Oh.
When JR makes
Oh.
that noise, I'm not.
Oh boy.
Right? All of us are like, no.
It triggers my anxiety.
Ooh.
I don't
Okay.
like when JR makes that noise.
So to start with, I need to roll a d6 because I'm going to activate my belt of sudden skill,
Mm.
and it lets me boost one ability score by 1d6 for 10 minutes. So I'm hoping for
shit.
something good, but it might suck.
Quick, someone give this man inspiration.
It is a 2, so that only boosts me up to +6. Okay.
Oh.
And
Let me guess. Wisdom save.
yeah.
How did I know?
Don't judge me.
That button should be worn out by now.
Oh my god.
That's an evil laugh. I sound like the Joker when I laugh like that. I'm
You
sorry.
really do. Harley's getting like fucking Mr. E flashbacks.
Ha.
Like, huh?
Ha, ha, eh, e. Um, yeah, I can also cackle like a witch sometimes. It's weird. Yeah, so you fail that, and I'm just gonna be like, Arthas, you must remember me.
I'm your bestest pal.
I'm your bestest pal. It's me, it's Wilhelm.
Wilhelm. I know you. He's not looking like aggressive at all, just more confused than anything. Like, I know you, but I don't know you.
And I'm like, here, if you just let me touch your head real quick, I can help you remember.
Careful, Wilhelm. Very, very careful.
Dude, I fucking bet he's gonna implant memories of like him and Will.
Oh,
Him
right.
and Will, just, like,
I'm
running
talking
around
about my
talking and
best
shit.
friend.
Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna like tilt his head a little bit, but keep his eyes on you.
I'm going to place a hand on your head, and I'm gonna be like, try not to fight this, because it's just gonna hurt both of us if you do. And you need to make another wisdom save.
Oh god.
If I'm still connected to his mind at this point, I'm leaving it.
No,
Okay.
don't leave, don't leave. It'll be wonderful. It'll be good times.
No.
Once, and I'm using the mind search earrings.
Mhm.
Once per day, a creature can lay their hands on a creature's head and read their mind. Every attempt gives the user a nosebleed and 1d6 damage. So I am going to basically dive as deep as I can and try to dredge up the thoughts, kind of going back in time, back to the day. I'll even try to guide him. I'll be like, I'm gonna be like,
Draw a door.
what happened? What happened to you to make you like this? What happened a month ago? Remember who you are.
Bro.
Sorry,
Yeah.
damn, I just
Hate
have
you
one
so
question for answer that. Okay, yeah. You're like, if you're gonna go back through the memories, like 1 week is mostly just emotions of running, fighting, killing it, like killing things for about a week, and then you're gonna go back to a third week where you're gonna see the Lifa's house, and for the next 3 weeks before that is nothing but like mental and physical torture for 3 solid weeks.
And as I keep going back, I get back how far? Do I go all the way back to seeing
Soren.
Soren in the room?
How far back are you trying to go?
I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to basically force him to go back all the way to the point where he gets abducted.
Well, yeah, you managed to pull that out of him. You do see the last thing was that all of you sitting down at the tavern, him leaving, the masked people kicking the door open, and him being hit with some kind of magic. Then everything kind of goes dark, and then you see Lifa, you see Soren, then you see like the ground, and then you're looking up, and everything is kind of coming through his eyes. And then you see Soren again, all the torture, and then you see a creature that you've never seen before, standing like in the middle of all these guards. And then you see somebody stabbing him with needles and injecting stuff in, and then obviously from that point on, just 3 weeks of just torture.
So yeah, I dredge all these memories back up, and some garbage, right? So I rolled for the belt. I rolled a d6. I only get 2. I roll the damage. I get a 6. I got max damage.
Of course you did.
I mean, it makes sense though because I literally just read memories for
Deep
a
dive.
month,
Yeah.
and I dredged them back up out of his memories, and it sounds screwed up, especially for someone who understands trauma. I force him to relive them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing a hard reset. He's probably going to be comatose.
As William's nose begins to bleed, Leopold just sort of leans in a little bit.
No.
Lick it.
Ew.
His tongue kind of like pops out from between his
No.
lips a few times, like he's a lizard. Just like,
Oh my god.
You guys do notice as he's doing this, his tongue is freakishly long.
Ah.
And it looks like it's starting to blacken, like from the back, and then it kind of like turns pink at the front, so you could tell it's turning black.
So there has been progression.
Yes.
I don't even want to know.
So what happens to me if I'm having to relive all this shit?
You are in the middle of a freakout session. You are screaming and
This sounds screwed up, but the entire time I'm just keeping my hands on his head.
When I freak out enough to actually attack him.
Yep.
And I'm going to let him attack me.
Oh man, if I'm losing my shit, I know as a bonus action I would rage.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and he's probably gonna get what, 2 tail attacks at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when he rages, his tail gets longer. And you see the tip get a lot sharper.
You did not.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's 12, 14, 22 piercing total.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look to the rest of them and be like, restrain him if you can. Which I know is a joke. If he's like, if I rage, I'm like, okay, that's not a good sign.
Fuck it, Jordan will go for a grapple.
Yep, Harley too.
I mean, do I believe that he would still be considered humanoid?
I don't know. Do you believe that?
I mean, he seems.
Is it athletics?
Seems it. Screw it. We could all use some calm down.
yeah, Leopold's gonna try and like wrestle his tail like it's an alligator.
Crikey.
You gotta keep his jaw closed.
As Harley like goes to grab on to Arthos, she's just like, Arthos, it's okay, calm down.
Oop.
I'll let them try.
Let's see. So what? I guess what? Jordan's got an arm. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Yeah. I get advantage on strength checks when I'm raging.
And I'm not high. So my
Oh,
strength is literally 0 right now.
People gets a hold of
Is
the
it-
tail, but I'm struggling to keep that one arm.
Well, in rage, I thought it was just strength checks, not strength-based checks.
Hmm? No, it's anything that's strength.
You have advantage on all strength checks and strength saving throws when you make melee attack, resistance, spells.
Yeah, skill saving throws are like still technically ability saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Like as written in books, it's like strength, athletics, blah 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 blah. So he still gets advantage on stuff like that.
I was gonna say I'll use leg point, but even then I wouldn't be able to do it, even if I had a nat 20.
But yeah, no, Leopold's got a hold of the tail, so I get the attacks off on Wilhelm before Leopold restrains it. I'm having a freak out.
No, yeah, and that I completely understand. I'm just gonna be like,
Much deserved.
so yeah, while I'm doing this, how long would it take for him to relive those memories? Because I know that time in the mind is quicker than
It literally
reality.
takes like I say maybe a minute for you to like dig deep enough in there and pull stuff out.
Does that mean he has to do 10 rounds worth of attacks, or are we just gonna just say?
No, that's fine.
I was gonna say because then I might get worried. I'm sorry, I twist. No. So yeah, I kind of force him to relive all that, and then basically I come back to myself and release him, and I'm gonna step away from him and be like, is he still like freaking out right now, or is he?
Yeah, no, he would have been freaking out.
No, I mean like raging, slashing, attacking people, or is it?
He's held down.
Down by like 3 people. I'm trying to, but it's not doing too good right now.
And I'm just gonna step away and
Are you gonna tell everybody what happened?
What'd you say?
Are you gonna tell everybody what you saw?
Not while they're focused on trying to hold you down. I'd be like, you know, but I will tell them, hey, he should calm down in just a moment.
Did I get? I mean, I'm assuming I failed the grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get thrown or something?
You just got flung off. You're fine.
Do I hit a wall?
No, you just got flung off. You're fine.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna, while I'm waiting for him to calm down, I will start saying, so Soren did actually show up and did take him. And he ended up, I haven't ever met Lifa, right?
No.
Noman didn't even explain what she looked like.
No.
Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna be like,
but he did say Lifa, so I mean, you would assume that the only woman that you saw might have been Lifa.
Oh God!
But she was involved.
Did Wilhelm see Noman?
He saw a creature. He's not aware that it is Noman, though.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
So, and I'll explain that. I'll tell them that I saw somebody there, and then they injected him with this creature's blood, and I think that's what made him change into what he is now.
while he's saying this, is uh is Arthos calming down at all, or is he still trying to attack?
Like knowing trauma and freakouts, it usually takes at least a minute or two once it's away from the issue. So while he's talking, he's slowly calming down.
But after some time passes, I'm gonna be like, "Do you remember now?" My name's Jeff.
He's just gonna, I guess, just stare deadpan at Wilhelm, and I'm going to get my fucking hands on Soren, and I'm going to rip him limb from limb.
There he is.
Talk
He's
about
back!
my best friend. Oh my God,
No.
we're gonna be like the two best pals of the world. We're the three amigos now. It's Leopold,
No.
Wilhelm, and Arthos against the church.
So he's fully back, or we?
Yeah, there's
All of them now.
there's still like a lot of lapses in memory, especially things that happened before. He recognizes you guys. He knows what happened to him and the torture he went through. Yeah, the mental break of like everything you've known up to this point in your life as a lie, on top of like 3 weeks of solid like physical torture.
That's good
Leopold's
enough.
gonna get off Arthos's tail and in a very, very rare gesture offer him a hand. Get up. You look ridiculous down there.
We've got swords to kill.
Yeah, I mean,
We
I'll
got
take his hand.
fucked up, Arthos. We got samurai. Fucking shit, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Samurai.
We've got still samurai to kill.
We got a church.
No.
But yeah, Leopold's offering Arthos a clawed black hand to pick him back up.
Ugh.
In the same, not black hand, but still clawed. Yeah, I'll get the help.
You understand now, don't you? Why I left?
He's just gonna like not really look at Leopold in the eye, but just kind of like look down to the side, just nod his head.
Charlie's gonna go over and hug him. Be like, I'm just glad you're back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna like stiffen up because I'm not used to touch. That's not stabbing. But,
Stabbing
but I'm not gonna stab you. Like I'm not gonna attack you. So.
Yeah, don't stab me, please.
But yeah, so with that, that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Kelly for the raid. Thank you everybody for the hosts. You can tune in next Wednesday for the continuation of Aes Taldon. And you can catch us on Saturday morning for the continuation of The Mortal Cure. And as well as Monday and Friday where we do our table talk. So again, thank you. We loved you all, and we'll catch you in the next one. Bye.
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 Bye.